I'm staggering them out a little bit here. There we go. All right, we are live across the board. How's everybody doing? How do I have this effect? It's the Temporal Prime Ephemera. It is Protea Prime's Prime accessories, so it costs real money. Temporal Prime Ephemera right here. It puts the grenade orbs floating around you, and it also makes it so that after you stand still for a while, it gives you a temporal after image effect. As you can see here. If you walk away, you can see yourself. No, I am not just playing on a RTX 100 GPU and getting the most insane after image ghosting you've ever seen. It's on purpose, trust. What's up? Did you remember to press the confirm button? Fuck you, man. I did, thank you. I appreciate that, actually. I did remember. I did, in fact, remember. What's up? Musa, what'd you say? Pull my hair. Do we, though? What the fuck? Who all's in the Discord? What do you mean? Let me go look at this. I mean, you don't have to pull them in. Only T-Spin's invited. All right. Did I just check this? I don't know. Hour we're left. Okay. What about? Oh yeah, let's go ahead and leave that where it belongs. In the sewers somewhere. When the fuck did I get one of these blueprints? Huh? Oh, from that neighbor the other day. I swear. Limbo accolade? No. Don't say that. There's a rest skip right now if you didn't already do this. Got 5 minutes left, so you probably T-Spin, or what are you doing? Went out and watched UFC yesterday. I should have stayed in and played Warframe. Strickland fight was boring. Strickland, that name sounds familiar. I don't know anything about MMA. I think is that the buzzcut? Well, I was about to say the buzzcut white guy, but that probably would be the meme of you don't understand how little that narrows it down when it comes to the MMA. So, never mind.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected.
Yes, sir. We're not even allowed. I'm just gonna make it happen. I'm like Samson, but with beanie, and instead of long, let's just say, if you remove my beanie, I lose all my strength.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful.
Just wither and die.
Detect you. They will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed.
Thank you, Tenno.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point.
What's up, T-Spin? Meowdy. Yeah, it's my thing now, I'm using. We all know it's my thing now. It's called Imminent Domain. It's thoroughly mine now, okay? Bro's doing a conjunction survival. He must be desperate. Just host all of our games. Got a bunch of crusties in my eye. Yeah, you gotta log off. Why are you talking to yourself? Huh? Can't hear Musa? I mean, if you can't hear Musa, that's honestly just a positive for you. Alright, what the fuck am I? Let me go check nightmares, that's what I'll do. Let's get another hammer shot, shall we? Oh, they can hear you. I have global audio on. They can definitely hear you. Say something. Actually, hold on. Why did that audio not spike? Hold on. Say something. Actually, they cannot hear you. Wait, what? How the fuck can they not hear you with desktop audio on? What? Wait, what? What the fuck? What? Say something? I actually do not know how this is possible. This is global audio. What the fuck is going on? Huh. Hold on. I can hear the music. I can hear Warframe. I actually do not know how the fuck this is possible. I haven't changed anything on Discord. Let me go look. Oh, everything is normal. The actual...
A new alert has begun.
Totally thought he was trolling me at first. Well, how the fuck did this happen? Let me try to figure this out, chat. Let me see if I can... I guess maybe I'll just do a separate audio capture. Say something? Why isn't that capturing it? What the fuck is going on? Say something.
There goes my hero.
Okay, now I'm seeing.
Watch
now
out,
I'm seeing
unless he
levels.
doesn't hear me. Can you hear me, chat? Am I coming through? Ah, good. You missed so much good humor because Codex hates me, and so he muted me with hate in his heart.
Output channel not good the same. No, it's literally global audio on OBS. Like any noise that my computer makes at all should be registering. What's the point of it being global audio? That's why I usually run it. I don't usually need too much audio separation. That's how the fuck does that just randomly start happening? Well, if you guys ever start like double hearing him, or people in Discord, let me know. Like if the global audio randomly resumes being global audio, then it might start sounding like double. So we'll have to fix that. But for now, I'll just leave. Separate capture on. That is superbly annoying. Wow. Okay, well, we got it fixed.
All that shit continental audio. And KJ, you never realize what you have until you lose it, you know. So if you think about it, you should value me more.
Bro gets it. Bro gets it. All right, we have reset coming up in hour and a half. So close.
Yeah,
I wonder if
on a teaspoon.
I can look at my friends list. Did oh, yeah, all these people are. First said, "Add me, you beanie head." That's crazy.
It's a
Actually,
name of respect in your culture, actually. So.
Okay, let me go see. When's the last time that Taylor was online? Oh, it says he was online 5 hours ago. Oh, hopefully he got his weeklies done. Maybe that's why he was on.
He was talking like there's some foregone conclusion that he couldn't do them. He was like, "Oh, I guess I'm missing this week."
Yeah, I was like, bro, are you busy 100% of the day tomorrow? Like, fuck. Speaking of which, I'm going to message both of them and see if they're able to be on tonight. See what they say. I saw we had some bot issue in the Discord earlier. Somebody took care of it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even get a chance to see what it was. Whoever fixed it was too fast. What was I about to go do? What did I just... Oh, that's right, nightmares. Nightmare.
Hammer shot.
Earth, Venus, Mercury, Mars. What do we got here? Crossfire Sabotage. That's probably quick as long as it doesn't randomly turn to an exterminate. I feel like I need to do circuit and weeklies on Monday, so I'm not scrambling on Sunday. Oh, your time zone must be different. That confused me for a second.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing
I think for a majority of the players resets on Sunday, but your time zone must be several hours
enemy supply caches,
disparate from mine.
but I am unable to pinpoint
It must
what the fuck?
this sucks not being in EST.
to shoulder the risk.
Inferior time zones. I guess you guys just gotta suffer.
Yeah, I would love to do them on reset arced, but I'm usually waiting on Taylor and Guns to do it.
Has locked down the coolant cells.
Unlike the ever reliable me and D-Spin, his friends take forever to get on.
Coolant cell destroyed.
It's very sad.
Hmm.
The reactor is going into stasis.
Oops.
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted.
Get in there. What is this, a damn energy drain nightmare? Must be.
Fuel cell can be inserted. When the reactor
Oops.
is started,
There we go.
this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
See what?
Blast door has blocked your
Oh, never mind.
evacuation route.
That's right.
Find a way to open it.
That's what energy pads are for. Just spam, 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 baby. Arcane Steadfast is really good on these drain missions because you can still cast with no energy.
Excellent work, Tenno.
What's up, Morgan? How you doing? 10:30 a.m. in, what was that, New Zealand? Yeah, it's only 6:30 p.m. for me, so you are super far away from my time zone. That's like, what, 8-hour difference?
Is
What
it
is
8
it? What-
hours or is it 16 hours, like, behind?
Well, that depends on
No,
whether you go
16.
forward or backward, obviously. What do you mean?
Yeah, I was just curious if it's 10:30 a.m. on...
I was just saying it's an 8-hour additive differential. Doesn't matter what, I mean, I have to go back
Yeah, I
for
was
that to
just
be the
curious.
case,
I was
but
a-
yeah, if you go forward, it's
I was
obviously
asking
different.
him. Yeah, I was just asking him which way it was. It's Monday right now? Okay, that answers my question.
Yeah, very different. Interesting. Daylight's, if you're talking about daylight saving, yeah, I'm not a fan of daylight savings. We were just talking about that. It's pretty fucking annoying going back and forth an hour repeatedly. I feel like I was gonna say something, I forgot what it was. Probably got my whole Warframe life without ever dropping hammer shot or hate. You got this. You got this. Let's use some stalker beacons.
Actually, beacons are cheating. They're unethical.
Fuck, what was I gonna say? I feel like I was gonna say something. Always Beez's fault. I'm gonna blame it on him.
There.
Earth, Venus, Mercury, Mars. We got here. Oh, okay. Reset my view. Rude. Mars, sabotage. I can do that.
Nora is all about it.
Oh. Fuck. Today's the 10th, guys. Wait a minute. Today, the new augment mod's gonna be available. Well, for me, the new augment mod's gonna be available today. I totally fucking forgot that. I gotta go finish my. I have 1 weekly left this week. I gotta go do the perfect captures and this daily Mark 5 mods or resources.
Yeah.
Woo! I totally forgot about that. We gotta get that and test it, huh?
Watch bro wait like 3 weeks before making the video.
That video's gonna be out tomorrow, motherfucker. What are you talking about?
That's what he always says.
I literally did that with the other one. You fuck!
Did you? I didn't see it that day.
What the fuck are you talking about? Open your eyes then.
I only opened my YouTube the next day, you know, so.
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted.
Yeah, I've been looking forward to this augment.
Fuel cell reinserted.
In fact, I need to make sure my, why did I just press that? What the fuck am I doing? I need to make sure my, Velox is actually ready.
Fuel injectors. The
Oh my god, stop making me hack!
extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Yeah, let's go knock these Nightwaves out. So I can be ready.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Watch one of the new Nightwaves this week. Be like, complete 3 sorties, and I needed to get the mods. I gotta wait like 3 fucking days.
I'm waiting for the ever elusive complete 7 sorties.
If there ever happens to be a Sunday that falls on April 1st, or whatever, you know, whatever your reset day is for, you know, everybody, it's usually Sunday, they should have all the Nightwave resets for that day just be like insane challenges, like do a 6-hour Cascade level cap. All right, complete 3 different perfect animal captures in Orvalis. Let's do that.
Let's check what's next.
Let's do that. Mal, are you here? I'm whipping out Ivara just for you. Why do I have fucking Crepuscular on this build? This is not my hunting build, is it?
No, this is from that dog shit video you made.
Probably. Probably.
Imagine not using Loki to hunt.
Real. Let's see here. Let's see. Creaming and screaming. Don't need strength, so that's useless. That's also useless.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
My concentration, I guess, even though I'm not really going to use that, probably. Hydrate! Alright. Collect 3 bite mods from transmutation. You're so base for that. They should do that. Let's throw a stretch on here. And... probably just more efficiency, I guess. Just, I don't know, we'll just slap on some random shit here. Doesn't really matter. Alright. Get some caps. Let's get some caps. What am I playing? Fallout? Why are you making all these noises, Garen? Relax, bro. The fuck? That fucking second I load in. You freaking me the fuck out, man.
He's coughing up a fur ball.
All right, let's go for a. Well, I'm showing the ball, I guess. Okay. Let's go for a Cupidon though. Oh, what's up, homies? Oops. Well, this is definitely not going to be a perfect capture because they saw me, but... Cat, please? Hello? It'd be really funny if it was somehow a perfect capture. No, good capture.
Plap, plap, plap. Get kidnapped, get kidnapped.
You guys are so cute, dude. Poppers. They're so tiny. They're like little rat. They're like little rat kittens. Look at him. All right, where's the thing I was actually... Also, what's up, T-Spay done? Let's see here.
I'm doing good.
Watch somehow.
I'm using
chat
it, just
is
got
able
corrupted
to-
again.
Oh, very nice.
What's somehow what?
It'd be really funny if somehow chat could hear me, but not T-Spin.
No, they can definitely hear you guys.
I understand that. I said it'd be funny.
Where the fuck are these footprints? So there you go. Come on, bro. They even made these used to be so hard to see, and they're still hard to see.
Is
Or
it
doesn't
time
have
to do a weekly
footprint.
skip?
No, or doesn't have footprint highlights on in the settings. If you need help finding feet, you can just bring Orphan in.
Yes. Well,
Honestly, probably.
is interesting. You've managed to attract a Kubradon, the apex predator of the Venusian plains. These massively framed beasts often travel in groups.
Come here, Incarnadine, the big boy. 8,000 rep from that as well.
When it gets dark. Perfect. All right.
Let's go for a
And make the shot.
Bolarola, another one of my favorites.
There's something to give the children nightmares. The legendary Kubradon Incarnadine. The canine equivalent
Hey, Ballas, what are you doing here, bro?
in your closet. Possessed of a particular
Only a 600% roar.
dark intelligence.
Weak.
Not to survive, but for the raw pleasure of doing so. Nonetheless,
That's why you gotta start playing Rhino, T-Spin.
preservation. So we will bring this devil in. Female,
That's true.
monstrous, but worthy of life nonetheless. Thank your lucky star.
Bro, he's still talking about the fucking Cupidon that I captured. Bro is yapping. Holy shit.
They're very close.
If you saw a cute dog, you might want to, pause for a moment.
True.
Bolarola, armed, except for the belly.
Where you at? Where you at, roly poly? Do you actually? Wait. Wait, where the fuck are you actually? What? You're all just enemies, right? Bro, what? Okay. Wait, he spawned up there?
Did Bolarola. Their appealingly laminated plates were sported for a time,
What the? How the fuck did you get up here, bro?
which is why we don't often see them anymore. Well, if I
Thinks he's a bird?
that would change.
Still a perfect capture though, so we're all good.
Female. Upon awakening, the
Let's go for a
great
a pobber.
upheavals that followed. New life emerged. This Bolarola, for example, a rare black-banded variant seen almost nowhere else. Fascinating.
What's up, Nux?
What this place must have been once upon a time.
Okay, very rude. Go away. Rude. Super rude. And I'm pretty sure crewmates don't shoot the animals, so I'll just throw a crewmate down. Okay, go away, please. Go away.
Good, good, good. We're very close. Pursue, but quietly.
Give me the popper. Let's use some popper. I got all the pheromones. I just carry around a bunch of animal piss with me. Would they startle it and ruin the perfect catch? Nah, I should be fine because I put him to sleep right away from pretty far away. I didn't see where that one spawned in the minimap. Whoa. Hello? Those two guys on the minimap were already there. Where? Where?
My word. This little
Oh, there they are.
up here. Note the near white coat.
Are these even the ones that I was hunting? I swear I already saw these on the minimap.
To survive below ground, away from the claws of Sorbo and remain
He's going full schizophrenic, chat.
used uniquely the
Yep.
mutation of the Paba gene.
Was he not before?
Astounding.
Oh, he was, but
Note the adaptation
even more so now.
of below ground survival, away from the claws of Sorbo and remain
Opinions on Ivara?
developed.
I don't really
Best
use her all
frame
that.
in the
She's fine. I like her for hunting. I would like her a lot better if the concentrated arrow augment didn't require line of sight.
Worst change ever.
It would actually
You know,
be
if
pretty cool.
if the dash wire is some like magical type of Tenno wire that gives you all that crit damage, she should be able to just like tie it to her shoes and then walk around with permanent crit damage. So yeah.
True. True. That's,
Yeah, I
that's
agree with
valid.
that.
That's valid. Can't argue with that logic. There's a Cascada, by the way.
Ooh, there's Cascada.
Good for you.
You're being a real hater, you know that?
Perhaps.
Welcome.
Mark 5 mods or resources. Sure. So what you mean is put on Necros and take off my companion for no vacuum.
Just do the cascade because, you know, if you think about it, a Thrax is really a resource. No, I think about it. I think T-Spin, you would probably figure out a way to kill a marked resource.
Can I see all of your Warframes? I have every frame in the game, so no. Because that would take a while.
If you want to see his list of Warframe, just go to the wiki.
The Oregon Neural Center.
They got my ass.
Encourage you from this place. Stand by for life support.
And all the items in the inventory, too. Yeah. I got you, bro. Okay, go get your
Show me
crewmate.
each
Kill these
individual
motherfuckers.
nanospore.
Alright, let me mark a damn resource.
You know what ability actually needs line of sight?
Spam, 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 spam,
What's that?
spam.
Larva.
There we go, we're done.
I would say honestly the grabbing on Vauban too.
Yeah, I don't
Respect your
know.
salvage.
Max range Nidus with larva, you'll just grab things and pull them into walls.
I do have a lot of salvage. $38 million.
If you think about it, we use a lot of salvage to make all of our gear. So the Tenno are just using a bunch of duct taped garbage.
No, the Tenno are reducing, reusing, and recycling.
It's
Okay.
recycling, yeah. Very green of us. Okay. Get it right. All right, Nightwave is
See, I like
good to
the
go.
idea of killing a Grenier with a bunch of garbage.
So I'm at rank 21 at 5,500, and we're about to have the reset, and the reset gives, I think without the dailies, it's 37,500, right? Something like that. Let me double check that. Because it's 4,500 times 5 challenges of that, plus 14,000 from the 2 elites. No, it's 36,500, my bad. That's still enough, because 36, 5.5, that's 4 ranks. So that'll get us to, even without dailies, yeah, that'll get us to Develop's conclusion. Very nice. So in just a little bit over an hour from now, we will have access to all the challenges that we need to get to this second augment. Appreciate the follow, thank you. Let me take a look at this. Where's my caps lock on, bro?
My caps lock is always on because it's my sprint button.
That's right, the build's pretty much already good to go.
Of course it is, Deesman. Of course it is. Burst and barrel is 45.
What is?
I think the build's pretty much good to go here.
I don't need a VPN for that arc.
You know, that is true. This is our last moments for the peak Mafika farm. Muse has been grinding it out all week.
If you mean buying from other players, then sure. I have been grinding it out all week.
You mean the Mavica farm I haven't touched a single time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, real shocker there.
I was just about to light the candles.
I had that same bug that I think Rage mentioned the other fucking day where I-10 sculpture spawned inside of the Summer Cortone and I couldn't fucking collect it. Pissed me off.
I think I just end it. If I couldn't pick up an I-10, I don't know what I'd do.
Memories are a mess. Clean this place up. Take what suits you. He obviously does not care for it.
Let me go step in the middle here.
So Muse is Side 09 with the Sobek as good as you thought it was going to be?
I mean, it is when I'm host.
That was not a good run. Should have looted the middle earlier.
Well, let's get him. Get him.
Am I just doing this for the next hour, guys?
I was just about to light the candles.
Yes.
Well, you're not gonna do this cascade with us? That's crazy.
Says the guy who didn't do
Real
the cascade with
hater.
me.
Come on. Rummage through my things. Take what you need. It's not like I can stop you. Yet.
This suffering begins to feel like great boulders. One more upon my shoulders with each blow.
I sadly don't think
Imagine what it was
I
like
will
to
be
live this kind of carnage
able to do the
in world,
cascade.
Marie.
And why is that, Deesman?
The fam's coming over for dinner in like 10 minutes.
Can't you just give him like some microwave potatoes and get back on the game?
No, seems the same as it was before Blitz.
You know, I've tried that one. It didn't work out too well.
Most endo I saw from the treasure room was 2,500 in one run. That is fucking crazy. Wow.
I might gather you into my mind, only for a little. Soul be in your heart.
Memories are a mess. Clean this place up. Take what suits you. He obviously does not care for it.
Yeah, farm seems the same. I gotta fix that apparent endo bug though. Assuming what somebody said was true about the endo being cut in half when you leave.
Come, rest, and take what blessings soul may grant to you. Soul be in your heart.
Muse, one of these days we need to do the maximum wisp moat.
I thought we did that.
Have we done that?
Yeah.
Not if you didn't have a invigorated wisp and Nidus.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Okay,
we need to get invigorated wisp plus invigorated nidus with a real bright bonnet, not the helmet one, and
Basically, we did-
invigorated jade.
We did a moat that was so powerful that when I started shooting the Grimoire, it brought me down to like 1 FPS.
Jade being invigorated is irrelevant, T-Spin. She caps at 150.
Yeah, I realized that after I said it. It looks like Smurf's leaving.
Yeah, let's all just leave then.
Well, did you verify that it was actually getting cut in half, or not just a visual bug, Arced?
May soul guide you.
Because it could say they only got 1,000, and you still actually got 2,000. Because it could either be a visual bug or actually being cut in half.
Memories are a mess. Clean this place up. Take what suits you. He obviously does not care for it.
Just a second, T-Spin. I'm just trying to get my last couple reactants so I can get more void traces.
We got this crate here. A little bit more Mafika, thank you. Damn, 1,600 endo. Holy shit! Heal path doesn't matter, Arc. Yeah, now it's saying 800 instead of 1,600. So confusing. Let me test that myself. Right now I've got... Oh, that's right, you can't link. I keep forgetting you can't link endo. It just links the 1,000 endo pack. How much do I have? 1 million... Let's see, 1 million... 23,173 endo. Is our current amount. Let's test that. Watch me get double instead of half. It says 2,000, I get 4,000. My streamer client, baby.
Here, I might gather you into my mind, if only for a little. Soul be in your heart.
Oh, rummage through my things. Take what you need. It's not like I can stop you. Yet.
Eastman, get your still essence.
All right.
Yeah, but
Just-
it's so far away.
It's
Says-
100 meters away.
Oh, now it says 1440. Wait a minute. It said 720 before the round ended, and then it doubled to 1440 on round ending. I only actually picked up 720. I think. You know what's funny, guys? I think this is actually a visual bug. But I think the visual bug is it doubling the amount you actually picked up in mission, and then going back to what you actually got when you abort. So it is essentially a visual bug. Just kind of inverted visual bug. Yeah, so
Did you
the,
guys know that activating your tower on strike when you're mid-air will teleport you to the ground?
so 720 is what I actually got. Yeah, it's like a inverted visual bug. Interesting. And yeah, that makes sense. T-Spin's a lot of abilities that work that way, where it roots you before you can cast.
I was just about to
Yeah, so you're not actually losing any Endo arc. It's just pretending that you're getting double for a brief moment for some reason. Oh, here's another sculpture, and I can actually grab it this time. Nice. You see, isn't it crazy that this isn't T-Spin's favorite farm, guys? Every time you run this, every single minute, you got a chance at a sculpture.
His memories are a mess. Clean this place up. Take what suits you. He obviously does not count on it.
Oh, did I pick that up?
You said you're getting off T-Spin.
I will be soon.
Frozen and go exercising in. It's gonna
Basically
be.
just waiting for people to show up.
Oh, am
so
I gonna-
I'll be on until people show up.
Am I gonna keep this sculpture actually? Pretty sure I do. I think I keep literally everything. So. But did my Endo double again? Yeah, the Endo doubled again to 2400. It was yeah, that's crazy. So now I'm gonna leave, and it's gonna go back to the proper number that I actually picked up, which was 1200, which is still crazy, by the way, for 1 minute. Let's see if it does it. Yeah, 1200. Yeah. So the number that you see is the real number once you leave. That's interesting. Okay. What master rank am I? I'm legendary rank 6.
Bonjour, bonjour. Peace. What little I can grant in this direct.
Oh yeah, let me test something actually. Is my new bot ignored by me on my multi-chain? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's good.
In your heart.
I fixed the bot, by the way, because if you didn't see already.
Go on. Rummage through my things. Take what you need. It's not like I can stop you. Yet.
Give me all your stuff. Woo, that was a good run. 76 Mafka. Yes, sir. I'll be right back. I gotta call my mom.
But at least it's something.
Hey, we only lie 75% of the time.
Right, I'm back. Had to call my mom real quick.
Do you have some build advice for you?
Maybe.
Bonjour, bonjour.
Did I miss anything?
Peace. What
Your music
little
turned off.
grant in this dreary place.
It's on right now.
May soul
Does Ascendio actually have value this week? Yes, this week has the best Mathica farm that we've ever seen. You can farm over 500 arcanes per hour. And no, that's not a fake number.
No, you don't have music on. I just tuned into the stream. It's just your voice.
You lying hoe. Hold on. What is fucking music not coming through either? The fuck is going on today? Oh, you can hear it. It's coming through. Oops. That was my Spotify. Let's turn that off. Because right now it's nothing. Right.
Oh, it wasn't there like
This music
15
is
seconds ago.
just quiet, I guess. Well, maybe when I was on the BRB screen it wasn't there. But it's music playing.
No, there is. He's trying to gaslight us, Joe.
It's playing the entire time.
No, it wasn't.
Lying asshole. I can turn it up a little bit.
T-Spin, I feel like that citrine could be more infested. Somehow. I feel like she looks a little too clean.
Yeah, I was really struggling with that one to figure out how to get it to look infested enough.
Also, why are you sending look links in the squad chat and the clan chat and sending them to me?
The squad chat was so I can apply it to a different loadout slot and change the colors. The one to you was just sending it to you. The one in the clan chat was so the rest of the people in the clan can see it if they want to.
soul guide you.
Now I do realize I could just send it into the clan chat and not to you.
Yeah, but then my feelings would be hurt, so.
I also think you wouldn't look at it.
Bro understands.
This war you fought was it true madness to such a degree as this?
Yes, there is only
Charmingly fantastic.
about 45 minutes left on this.
No.
So if you didn't get in on this during the week, rip.
Egregious cruelty and mindless horrific butchery? Yes.
I farmed 0 Mafika so far. But I still have 80 from last time we did this, so I'm good.
Brokey.
I just collect taxes from my farmers. So
I might gather you
I don't need to do it
into
myself.
my if only for a little.
Landlord?
May soul
I
guide
think that's you actually, but no.
Oh, rummage through my things. Take what you need. It's not like I can stop you. Yet.
Have I shown you my electric shard site fashion? Excuse me?
No, is it just
Don't
blue?
look! Don't look!
No, electric shards are purple. Obviously.
Ah, you see, I was mistaken. Why did I know this was happening? The entire thing is purple.
I mean, there are parts of it that are light purple.
The real reason he doesn't run it arced is because his laptop is dog shit and it takes him, 5 minutes just to load in.
I was
Yeah.
just about to light the candles.
Also, my game feels like it's about to crash every time I quit from a mission. It freezes on the loading screen. I go to like 7 FPS for maybe 30 seconds. Then it goes back to normal.
Even his memories are a mess. Clean this place up. Take what suits you. He obviously does not care for it.
What do we got down here, huh? All that delicious loot. That's fair. That's fair, Arc. What's up, Reef? How you done?
I don't do that, Arc. I don't care for French people.
That's crazy.
Here, I might gather you into
Oh, is there another item over here?
if only for
Another one that I cannot fucking grab because it's inside the soma cord. Oh, I got it. I got it.
You tried scanning the soma card so it goes away?
That does not work because I already have the soma cord. Trying to get back into Warframe. Any tips? Yeah, check out this new player playlist right here. And hop in our Discord. There's lots of videos there that can help you. And we can also help you in Discord. Get any questions and whatnot.
Rummage through my things. Take what you need.
The general tips that I give to everybody is that if you haven't unlocked Steel Path yet, and if you haven't beat all your main story quests, I'd recommend doing that, because completing all the main story quests will give you access to all the, you know, zones in the game that you don't have yet, and unlocking Steel Path will give you access to much more potent farming. That was not a very good run after-wise.
I'm not seeing a difference in ephemera. Maybe it's just not loading for me.
It's way harder to see in the preview. Yeah, you can see it. The ephemera is the saw blade or the speakers.
Definitely the speakers.
here,
Okay.
I might gather you into my mind, if only for a little.
Let me out.
May soul guide you.
Well, I'm gonna head out.
See ya.
We love you, people.
I'll see you later.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Clean this place up. Take what suits you. He obviously does not care for it.
Step 10, I'm stuck.
What are you doing, Step Alice?
Damn, I actually am tempted to run this until reset.
It's crazy. Oh, that's true. Number 23. He did say goodbye.
Impossible.
He's growing.
Did beat all the story, but haven't unlocked Steel Path. Oh, it's only been 7 weeks? What? Does that count as a returning player?
Bro looked away for a second. He's like, I just returned again. You know, I return to Warframe every day because I had to sleep.
Brother. Yeah, I'm a returning player. I had to sleep for 4 hours last night. It was terrible.
Even his memories are a mess.
7 weeks, huh? Well, not really a whole lot has changed in 7 weeks.
Take what suits you. He obviously does not care for it.
I mean, except for they removed Steel Path. If you haven't already gotten it, you can't get it anymore.
Suffering
That is true. It is legacy now.
great boulders. One more upon my shoulders with each
Indeed. Imagine what it was like to live this kind of carnage in the waking world, Marie.
Man, if only that double Endo value was the real value. That'd be nice.
You have enough Endo.
That's not possible. Never have enough Endo.
You need to redistribute some of that wealth, you know, give some to me.
Trickle down modonomics.
Here,
Exactly.
I might gather you into my mind, if only for a little. Soul be in your heart.
Oh, rummage through my things. Take what you need. It's not like I can stop you. Yet.
What we got here? 53. Let's open some lockers. I think I started playing the game 6 weeks ago. Very nice. How did... Holy sh... Wait. Wasn't my Velox level 2 before I started doing this, guys? Did I go from level 2 to 29 just from picking up affinity orbs? What the fuck? Am I tripping balls? Or did I actually almost fully level this just from affinity orbs? From containers? That's fucking crazy.
Totem, he's doing the Mafika farm to get Arcanes.
Yeah, the farm that you see me do is getting me over 10 Arcanes a minute, basically.
May soul guide you.
I have Omamori on one of my Hildren builds because it makes more sense for the team setup that I bring Hildren to. One of my main use cases for Hildren is going to a defense Fisher farm where I have other support frames there juicing me up and making me do a lot more damage and keep me alive and whatnot with shield regen, so I don't really need pillage, for example. So I like Omamori better because it gives me better consistency, being able to stay my fourth ability because it gives you a chance to dodge hits. Just a very passive form of defense, basically, that I don't have to think about while I'm grinding out the defense. Especially on the build where I replace pillage for it, I would not recommend that you do that typically on like a normal solo build. In like 99% of cases, you're gonna want to have pillage on your Hildren. Yeah, apparently I can level my Velox from this, huh? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna need it any more for me, but we're gonna throw it on anyway, just to be safe. Might as well. How many primaries I need to level, actually? I don't think I do. Pretty sure they're all done. No base Velox. What am I, poor? No. Whoops.
Rage, I thought about using base Velox, but then I realized that, Codex can point out that maybe Blast procs will work for the augment for stacking the strength. In that case, I'd want the better stats chance.
Also, the idea of using the base Velox, presumably for the purposes of ribbons, recommending that to people in a video would be insane. The assumption of having a ribbon is absurd.
Memories are a mess. Clean this place up. Take what suits you. He obviously does not care for that.
I'm sure it's also completely irrelevant, the difference. I don't think people understand how fast this augment is going to stack if it works the way they would expect. especially a blast procs count. Yeah, Zaka's really good, Reef.
Luckily for you, you can get him back pretty easily.
Come, rest, and take what blessings soul may grant to you. Soul be in your heart.
Yeah, maybe that's fair rage. Velox Prime is vaulted.
Then that makes the Riven argument irrelevant, so they can just copy the build either way.
Clean this place up. Take what suits you. He obviously does not care.
Why would it matter if I was showing the Prime? If they couldn't get the Prime, if it would be the same, like, mod setup regardless. That would only be relevant in the case of recommending Riven. What am I farming? Mafika. Watch some of your YouTube lives and start to watch on Twitch. Just saying hi, appreciate that. Welcome in Towie. Yeah, I am curious if that's even correct, like you were saying, Muzo, to be honest, if the Rivened Velox even makes up the stat difference.
No, I was saying the opposite. I was saying that because of the Velox Prime's higher status chance, if Blast works, then I think it will still be better.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't even know if a Riven will make the Velox make up the difference between the regular and the Prime. Like if the Velox, I don't remember what the stat differences are. But if the Velox Prime has higher fire rate, for example, it's more shots landed per second, higher stats chance, magazine capacity, less reload, blah blah blah. You know, I don't think a Riven's gonna be relevant. What are the stat differences? Let me go see. Higher damage doesn't matter. Crit doesn't matter. Higher base status, 32 versus 22. That is quite a difference. Higher fire rate, 17 versus 15.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Larger magazine, yeah, larger status chance and fire rate are the main factors. Hydrate. All right. Oh, there's a rescue and I'm exterminate up. Let's see.
I'm gonna go grab some water.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh yeah, these stat differences from the regular to the Prime are like nothing. Yeah. Definitely not using the regular. What the hell mission am I even in? Rescue. Alright.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. contact you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
No.
Find out
Not the first one, not the third one again. Okay. Okay, third time's a charm.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits and don't leave the subject behind.
75 watch streak. You are a Chad, thank you. Who is that? Droopy fan. Very nice. For Zaku, you just do max range, right? Yes, he does like a lot of range. I have some older Zaku videos on YouTube if you want to check them out.
Yeah, and he's working on a Cascade Zaku video.
Never. I'll pull up one of my standard Zaku builds here. Yeah, basically just a bunch of range. He definitely likes duration too for his fourth ability, snapshot mechanic, and some strength, of course. Right now I'm using a parkour shard, a casting shard, and 3 ability duration shards. Currently have the first replaced to Omamori. You can replace with whatever helmet you want. You typically replace his first ability if you're going like a Grasp of Loke nuke Zaku setup, because Zada's Whisper doesn't actually work on his second ability, unfortunately. It only works on weapons. Is the Harmony the best weapon between the 3 Jed weapons? By far, yes. By a very considerable degree. Yep. It's the best. Damn it, this thing's already level 13. It is crazy that you can level from doing this. I gotta pay attention to how many levels I get in one run. Yeah, if you don't have the shards, that's fine. Those are just the shards that I'm using. If you do want to invest some Reef. Duration's a really important stat on him. Which is why I went with those shards. The casting speed's also nice because you do a fair bit of casting on him. What is the Belly of the Beast event? Any special specific? It's the event version of the Ascension game mode where you ride the elevator up. It's on Uranus. You have to have completed the Jade Shadows quest to be able to access it.
Yeah, you start deep in Uranus and you gotta come out of there.
You gotta kill this guy.
You get 14, sorry, at max of those moat thingies.
And speaking of Belly of the Beast, make sure that you're looking out for these alerts, which I forgot to do the exterminate actually, so let me go do that real quick. You want to make sure you do the quick alerts, like, you know, the exterminates, the captures, the spies, the sabotages, rescues, all that kind of stuff. And on Steel Path if you can, because you get 15 motes. Like stuff like captures and rescues especially is incredible, because you can get 15 motes in 1 minute. Incredibly good use of your time, especially if you're missing any of these arcanes still.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We still have like 20 days left on the event, and I already have over 2,000 motes. Why does my game feel? Well, I have like a weird stutter effect going on. Okay, it's gone. Very sensitive to micro stuttering.
Yeah, long abandon that sensitivity.
You're still in the clear.
Yeah, if you had it, you'd just be seizing up the entire time you're playing.
Yeah, after a while, I just...
Brother, you don't micro stutter, you're macro stuttering. there's nothing micro about your problems.
You know, I once tested and I was getting on this laptop about like 50 FPS with 1% lows of 2.
Jesus.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Your 1% lows are just Microsoft Office slideshow.
I have fucking 10% lows somehow.
Good platform for mid-game. Bounty mods are getting boring. Just got Mirage stating good weapons. Yeah, check out my Mirage Exterminate video. Here you go. Mid-game platforms. Well, one that you can do from the early game even is farming corrupted mods. From the Deimos Dragon Vaults. What are some of the good mid-game farms? I mean, part of it, some people have different ideas of what mid-game actually is. Like your level of progress, so I don't know if you find like rolling ribbons, for example, to be something that's mid-game. Like mid-game oriented.
It's up to you. It's up to you if you determine fissures to be mid-game or not.
Yeah, fissures obviously. Just cracking up in prime parts and either selling the parts or sets is, you know, one of the staple sources of platinum for anywhere you are in the game. Yeah, well, I mean, even if some people's definitions of like casual mid-game player are pretty different, Mal. Like if you play enough each week to even just get, you know, the Steel Essence packs, you can, even without doing any like meta arbitration farms, you can get over 300,000 Kuva a week fairly passively. If you're hitting your, you know, your Yanta, especially if you enjoy doing like the Exterminate Zeraman bounties. So you do have some pinions, you know, the Yanta Kuva, the Iron Wake Kuva, which basically everybody should be able to get. If you're in Steel Path at least. And the Steel Essence Kuva. A lot of people probably aren't farming enough to get all the Steel Essence Kuva, but even if you only got like half of it, you're still getting hundreds of thousands a week. Have you seen how much Arcane Hotshot is these days? It's probably gone down a little bit if I had to guess, but I think last I looked it was around 500 still. Yeah, it's 35k a week from Iron Wake, 35k from Paladino, and 250k from Steel Essence Reef.
I took a look at velocity and it's still fucking 75.
Yeah, that's what it typically costs, Jamie. It's usually even more than that. I sold one for 600, even 700 before. Why has Hotshot gone down? Because of Mafika farming. It's you can still sell it for like 500. Basically, it's normal price. And sorry, what'd you say, Musa?
I said that reminds me. I took a look at Velocity and Aegis, and they're both still 75.
That's rough.
In the market.
This shit needs to go down, man. Why are people treating this like it's like a one Arcane event?
So it's still 50 in trade chat too.
Yeah, that's gross. Running out of time to do this, guys. We got 17 minutes left. I should invest in plat for resource boost, right? If you play enough to get use out of it, yes. Resource boosters can pretty much pay themselves off if you use them to farm stuff that can generate you platinum, like for example, getting double Kuva, double Steel Essence, double Vitus Essence. Yeah.
Double Void Traces.
Yeah,
If
true.
you're not doing
Double,
long runs.
double traces, yep. Yeah, double Void Traces is very valuable if you're doing shorter runs, so that, you know, it's actually relevantly increasing the amount that you get. Yeah, it's obviously it's always a matter of how much you actually play Reef, but if you play enough to make the resource booster worthwhile, it paid, like in my case, it more than pays itself off, obviously, because I play fucking all the time. So the 200 plat that I spend, well, I don't actually buy resource boosters anymore because I get them from the accessories pack, but when I was normally buying them each month, the 200 plat a month that I spent to buy it made way more than 200 plat back in double resources from, Essence, Kula, whatnot. Or even just time saved farming. If I do have to farm regular resources, the fact that it only takes half the time means that I have more time to go do something else, like make platinum. Time is money. Money is time. I did the math a while ago, and if I recall correctly, if you play at least 19 days out of the 30, then a 30-day booster mathematically makes sense to buy in comparison to a 7-day booster, I believe. Because if you compare the value of a 3-day booster to a 7-day booster to a 30-day booster, they become progressively better values per day. Like, the 40 plat for a 3-day booster is the most expensive plat per day that you can spend. Because that's, what is that, like 13-ish plat a day? Because 15 would be 45. Take away, yeah, it's like 13, or like 13 point something, 13.3 plat per day, basically. The 7-day booster is only 80 plat, so that's a bit of a better margin. And then the 30-day is 200 plat. I think the 30-day for 200, what is it, like 6.6 plat per day? Something like that? 200 divided by 30? Let me double check that. Yeah, it's exactly 6.6. Yeah, 6.6 plat per day, so it's basically half the cost per day of a 3-day booster. So it's a much better value per day. But you have to actually play enough days for that math to work out for you. And I think it's, if you play 19 out of the 30 days, then it's at least matching the value. And then if you play those last 11 days, you're actually gaining value in comparison. Is it 80 plat 7-day booster that isn't bad value? Well, it's better than the 3-day, but it's worse than the 30-day in terms of the cost per day, because now it's what, 11.4 plat per day. So yeah, that's still way worse than the 30-day. It's almost twice as expensive still. Sometimes it does make sense to buy the lower boosters, though. You always just have to do the personal math for how it specifically impacts you. Like Taylor, for example, the guy that we always play with, he doesn't buy permanent affinity or credit boosters like I do. He only buys credit boosters during double credit weekend, which, to be fair, does make sense because he doesn't really need the credits. So he only buys a 3-day booster when it's a double credit weekend, and he does a big stock up during those weekends, and then he doesn't buy it. So he doesn't pay 200 repeatedly for a 30-day. And he does the same thing with Affinity, because he's already LR6, he's basically leveled everything in the game. So he doesn't do a whole lot of leveling, so he only buys 3-day boosters for double Affinity weekends if he's gonna go crazy on the leveling. But for a resource booster, it usually makes sense to have a permanent resource booster running. I don't think I actually ran around and grabbed everything, did I? What am I doing, bro? You guys got me yapping too much. Faster for him to make 80 than 200? Yes. And just to clarify, the fact that he's MR12 is completely irrelevant to that point. There's no correlation between mastery rank and skill or capability of being able to do things. Aside from like literal game restrictions, which at MR12 you don't have any. It's technically true that you can make 80 plat faster than 200, but if you expand that logic out to its extreme, or not, to its logical conclusion, 200 plat is a better value than 80. how do I word this? If you have to keep repeatedly making 80 platinum for a worse per day deal, then you're spending more in the long run for the same amount of resource output. Like you're actually
you could say that making 80 plat 4 times is slower than making 200 plat once.
Yes, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, making that 80 plat repeatedly to actually, equate to a 30-day duration is both more expensive and takes longer. Like at that point, it's more than 200 plat. So it's a worse value and takes longer. But it all just depends. Also, thank you, Totem, for that $25 super chat. Any tricks to get the ducats to buy entire Barrow Katir shop during TennoCon? Just run as many features as you possibly can, and run some of the kind of sneaky trick relics that we have right now that have like common parts that are worth way more than typical common parts. Like for example, the
Meso X1.
The Meso X1 relic has a Bratton receiver as a common part, but it has a uncommon value of 45 ducats instead of 15 until they fix this. So if you have a lot of these, any relic that, it doesn't have to be this exact relic, there's other relics like this, but Meso X1 is just one example of a relic that's currently in the game, because none of these things are vaulted, so you can still farm these relics, for example. If you have any relics that have common items that are worth more than 15 ducats, then you're able to get faster ducats than usual. Because common items have an 80% drop chance if you run this intact. So you have a very, very high chance of getting this Bratton receiver every time you run this. Like we were actually running this yesterday in a defense, and we were grinding out the ducats. We got over 1,000, 2,000 ducats in a single mission, basically. Just in a couple hours. Pretty nice. 9 minutes left! Hurry up, Musa. Do your last few Mafika runs.
Sure. Yeah, definitely.
I feel like I barely did this, to be honest. Compared to, other people like fucking Ryugi.
What little I can grant in
I don't even know if I have 5,000 yet.
Comparing you to Ryugi is like comparing me to you.
I just barely do.
soul be in your heart.
Memories are a mess. Clean this place up. Take what suits you.
Ooh, this is a good run this time. Hello. $65 Mafika, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I would usually recommend that you build the first set of something that you get that if you don't have it yet, Reef. Because presumably you're going to want to build it eventually anyway. So if you don't build it now, you might have, you might have the same problem they mentioned in the future of just having to get it back and potentially for more expense if you can't farm it directly.
Take what blessings soul may grant to you. May soul
Very unfortunate circumstance. Oh, Mafika farm, you will be missed.
No, you won't.
Probably gonna be a while before we have another one that's as good as this. This is the, as far as I'm aware, the first one we've ever had that's on the floor directly following the spawn floor. Well, but I'm the same as you. I don't typically want to do this farm, but I have to go through multiple floors. But oh my god, being able to load it immediately is just too good. It's too good. It's too powerful. Too much aura.
come, rest, and take what blessings
Oops.
soul may grant to you. May soul guide you.
place up. Take it. He obviously does not care.
All right, how much do we want to bet that both my ETA and my EDA loadouts this week will be cracked again? 100,000 affinity. Holy shit! This place is actually crazy for leveling, dude. What in the fuck?
Such is the cycle of all revolutions.
This is the most profitable way to level I've ever seen.
Bro doesn't know about the secret elite sanctuary onslaught where the enemies just drop flat.
Spent 5 million credits transmitting mods. Got 2 bytes. Was it worth it? Yes, in my opinion. But that's, I mean, I don't know where you are in the game, but for me, it's really easy to farm credits.
Bonjour, bonjour. Peace. What little I
Yeah,
can
2
find
bytes is,
in this very place.
especially if you're gonna sell those max rank, that's over 200 plat.
Soul be your heart.
Otherwise, you're probably a newer player though, so you're probably gonna sell them unranked. There's still at least 60 plat. Aren't they like 60 unranked, Misa? At least?
Something like that.
But even so, still over 100, 150 plat. Can't complain either way. Shit, I would spend 5 million credits to make 50 plat. If I could. I'm at a point I'm LR2, I don't need credits or Endo. Well, the question seems kind of obviously answered, though, don't you think? If credits and Endo is not an issue, then obviously yes. The two bytes were worth it.
Bro said, I don't need credits or Endo. Was the credits and Endo that I spent worth it?
Yeah, I was like, okay. I think bro just wanted to tell me he got 2 bytes at this point.
Honestly, fair. Based.
May soul guide you.
What frame am I? I'm playing Zaku. So we have mere minutes left available unless Mafika farm. I'm milking it for all it's worth while I can.
My name must be Mafika Farm.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, that's a great analogy. You know? I must be a Mafika Farm the way you want to do me every minute. You know?
Wondering what other uses are there to spend the credits other than this and Vosper? If you do a lot of trading, it can cost a lot of credits if you like to flip stuff like, especially legendary items, like Energize, for example, or Prime mods. It can cost you millions of credits per trade. And yeah, definitely Vosper. Can get very expensive. 50,000 per pack if you have a billion Vosper.
Come, rest, and take what blessings.
Reef, if you're asking what Vosper is, when you get arcanes that you don't need, you can go to Lloyd in the Sanctum, and he has a service where he can dissolve your extra arcanes for a resource called Vosper, and you can then use that Vosper to buy other arcane packs and try to get the arcanes that you're missing from Vosper, basically, instead of wherever they usually come from.
It's not like I can stop you.
So, for example, you could break down all the extra Steel Path arcanes you have, like all the Mercilesses and whatnot that Acolytes have dropped, and then spend those on the Halvania pack and try to get Arcane Hotshot. If you want, I can show you the system. Wait until reset, though. Let me get one more run of this Descendia in if I can. It's 7:59, so I think this is going to be our last run, guys, of this, unfortunately. It was good while it lasted. I did manage to hit 5,000 Mafika at least, which is quite a bit of arcanes. That's
Bonjour, bonjour.
1,000 arcanes, right? How much? Yeah, 1,000 arcanes, because they're 5 each.
In this very place. Soul be in your heart.
Well, actually more than 1,000 arcanes, because there's also the Ignia, which you can get arcane packs with as well, so. Yeah, good farm. Enjoyed it while it looks like we're getting a good run for our last one. Oh yeah, we're getting a real good run for our last one. Hello.
Time to have floor 1 loot room.
Please! Imagine. 72 Mafika for the last run. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, there we go. 8 o'clock. It's reset time. I'm gonna miss this treasure room. Yeah, yeah, because it's gone now. Do we know when the next one is? I think somebody said 2 weeks from now. It's not, I don't think it's gonna be as good as this one though, because this one is floor 8.
If I recall right, it's going to be a treasure room in 2 weeks, not necessarily the treasure room. But
let's take a look at these new Nightwaves, shall we?
Just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the
Complete a
kindness of
defense
your
mission,
heart.
reaching wave 12, 1,000 kills on Steel Path, help Clem. Clear Railjack boarding party without your Warframe taking damage. Okay, and then the 3 basic ones. Okay, so those are all doable in 1 day, that's good. None of those multi-day challenges like sorties.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
rifle with an attachment.
What's the... Does Descendia have anything good this week? Garbage, 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 okay, garbage. Cool. Excellent. How much Mafika did I end up with? 5,427, so that is almost 1,100 arcanes from Mafika alone. And then Ignia, we have 7,025. That's 200 per pack, so that's I'm having a fucking stroke. What, 35 packs, right? So it's 100, like another 100 arcanes basically, roughly. So yeah, like 1,200 arcanes, 1,300 arcanes. Not bad. Yeah, Reef, I'll show you the Vosper system, by the way, since you're not familiar with it. You have to have the Sanctum unlocked on Deimos, so if you haven't already done the Whispers in the Wall quest, you gotta do that. Get it here. Another mod booster in the calendar that is so based. Thank you, DE. Go to Lloyd, you go to Arcane Dissolution, and these are the packs that you can buy. So if you have Vosper, these packs are 200 Vosper each and 50,000 credits, and you get 3 random, not completely random, you get 3 arcanes from the pack, and they are weighted by rarity, so they do have drop chances that are like the legendary arcanes are more rare, for example. So if I go buy a Holvania arcane, for example, I can get all of these arcanes, including the ones from ETA, like Arcane Hotshot, for example. So let's crack up at one of these and see if we get lucky. Just like a relic pack, it is 3 per. There's an Arcane Universal Fallout, for example. That's one of the legendary arcanes. I believe that only has like a 1.67%, and that's not a joke. I think it is actually 0.67. I think it's a 1.67% drop chance. Yeah, exactly. Let's go buy a Devere Arcane pack. See what we get here. So yeah, that's how that works. And then to go down here to the bottom right, you can click on Dissolve Arcanes, and you can dissolve your unneeded arcanes for Vosper. Like, for example, all the Deadhead Dexterity and Merciless Arcanes, those are basically completely worthless because they just drop from Acolytes, so you can sell these, for example. Like if I were to sell all my... Let's take a look here. If I were to sell just my Steel Path Arcanes, that would be 35,000 Vosper right now, which would be a whole lot of arcane packs. Yes, you can actually... No, can you get Pistolier from this? Because that's from... Pistolier is from Arbitrations, isn't it? So that might not be here. I don't think that's I don't think that would be in any of these packs. Am I tripping?
No, but you can just buy it from the arbitration store.
Yeah, I don't think Pistolier is here because that's from the arbitration store, so it's really easy to get anyway. You can just buy it with Essence. You saw it in here? Pistolier's in here? Which pack would Pistolier be in? Am I fucking tripping balls, bro? Oh yeah, it's in Steel Arcane collection. I forgot. Yeah, it's in the Steel Arcane collection, which is a. Please do not buy this pack. For the love of God, please do not buy the pack that gives you Acolyte arcades. Please! Please! Do not buy this. Do not buy this. Do not buy this. Please! Do not buy this. I am telling you. This is literally the worst fucking pack that you could buy. But yes, Pistolier is in there. Just get it from arbitrations. Already spent 1 million Vosper on it. Sorry, bud. Yeah, I'm gonna corner the market on Arcane tankers. That's actually my plan, Mal. I'm gonna be so fucking rich, man. While I'm here, let's take a look at EDA. What do I got? Harrow, Sevagoth, Baruch, Ambassador, Sobek, Exceltra. Okay. Vasto, Vasto and Q9 Karnan. Okay. Croissant. I actually have a Quasis build that I did recently, so that works. Yeah, it's a decent loadout. I'll take it. Not quite as cracked as last week, but pretty good still. What? Why does it say that I... Hey, Music, can you go look at your weekly initiative, your clan free stuff? What does it tell you that it is this week? This has to be showing me... It's telling me that I'm done already, even though it's been 6 minutes into the week. It's telling me that I have the 12 neurosensors.
12 neurosensors, 50,000 credits, a catalyst, and a Kuva.
Does it say that it's done for you? Because I have it all already. It says that I did it already. Guys, I am the best player you've ever seen. In 6 minutes, I farmed the entire... without even playing a mission. I'm just fucking built different, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I'm already done.
Did you actually get the stuff, though?
I just logged out. How the fuck would I know that? This is all stuff that I couldn't possibly know how much I had before.
I was wondering if it like popped up on the side there when you open the menu, like it usually does.
Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. That's got to be a bug, obviously, because there's literally no way that it could have unlocked that. Been doing that every week. Not for me. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Let's go check out ETA. Oh, I always love seeing what I have. We got we got Harrow again. Okay, we got Revenant. So we just win this week in ETA, I guess. We got Banshee, Harrow, and Revenant. So guess who I'm taking? Tiburon, Astilla, Incaus. Might take the Incaus. Euphona Prime, Hystrix, Piranha. Okay. Nami, damn it, Nami Skyla. I thought it was Nami Solo at first. I was gonna be very happy. I did get that dog shit weapon. What's it called? Arcatitron, that piece of shit. Yeah.
Yourself.
No. It is very good. I might turn off gear embargo this week and sacrifice the chips. Because remember, Musa, the fact that I farm extra chips means that I can do that. Huh.
Yeah, I do that anyway. Without farming extra chips.
What game is this? Warframe?
All I need is 15 chips a week.
Do you now? No, that's not true. You would need more than 15 a week. That's the whole fucking point. If you only made 15 a week, then you're not netting anything positive to be able to do this.
Well, if I do 15 every single week, I never need to net anything positive.
Yeah, check out that link there, Goober. Mr. Goober. Free to play looter shooter, very fun. I have like 12,500 hours in it for a reason. I'm going to unlock that.
These are kind of a fixation of mine.
Buy all this. Buy all this. my Olish.
Hope you got what you're
And I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Misa, keep them entertained. Explain to them the glory of melee slam builds. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I muted you in accident, Musa.
I get it. You hate me.
Well, yeah, that's not related though. What's up, Ice? Yeah, now Musa's finally talking to you guys. Can you believe he was silent the whole time? Being so rude.
It was crazy. Like for the first 5 minutes, I was just answering questions, you know, going along with it. And then eventually I noticed no one was asking any like follow-up questions. And then eventually it turns out that I was fucking muted the whole time. It was crazy. Codex is silencing me.
Got my helmet. Let's go work on my calendar. Actually, first let's see what's in the calendar this week. Somebody mentioned there was a mod boosters. That's nice. Let's see.
And Psycho, I sent you the build. If you're a new player, you can also sub things out.
And a ribbon. 2 ribbons. Hello. Espresso shot. Very nice. We like that. Daily attack speed as well. Yeah,
that's right. I need to get this run. It's true.
You got a good one, KJ? Oh, shit. I gotta go restart the fucking YouTube stream. I forgot. My YouTube stream is still... That's why there's 0 viewers on the full screen YouTube. It's set to private still, because remember we did that test stream last night, the private one? Whoops. That explains why it has 0 viewers. I'm gonna go fix that.
Rosie, he hates his viewers, blocking it so they can't see. You know, what part of the stream is working today?
Everything?
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
There we go. Now the normal public YouTube is up. I thought people were really just not vibing with YouTube today. Nope.
Well, that too. The content is dog shit.
Entirely my fault.
Savior burrito meal, by far.
I was watching on YouTube and switched to Twitch. Yeah, I'm talking about the full screen YouTube stream, Silk. I stream to full screen Twitch, vertical Twitch, full screen YouTube, and vertical YouTube. So there's 4 different ways to watch.
Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the...
Yeah, that's my bad, Ark. Yeah, if you ever see that happen, you can feel free to remind me, Ark, because I always do both. So if you only see one, it's probably an accident. Washed streamer lies. I haven't taken a shower in weeks.
You showered like 2 days ago. I have the pictures.
Yeah, and you pay good plat for them. That's why I'm at 20k right now.
Perhaps.
Yeah, there's 2 different streams, Ark. On YouTube. Alright, did I do a challenge already? Oh. There we go. Yeah, this clan thing is bugging out because it's... I already looked at it, but it's still giving me the exclamation mark, like as if I need to go look to see the rewards that I got. It's never going away, so something's fucked here. Destroy containers. Oh my god, back to Zaku? Alright guys, place your plat bets now. Am I gonna remember to turn Steel Path back on after I do this container challenge? Or am I gonna go into a survival, say why is there no fucking enemies, and then realize that there's not Steel Path? Like I always do.
So fucking special.
The patient is Holvania herself. She's choking on tech lots of noise and they're spreading. Scaldra broke health scrubbers to purge the rod, but those
I'm gonna remember KJ, okay? Also, what's up, Ader? How you doing?
absorb them. I'm hoping you'll do better at your job. Find the first scrubber.
That's not a bad stun ribbon, KJ. Electric, multi-shot, crit damage, negative infested.
Scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You don't shoot it off and it could
Multi-shot, my beloved.
for the scrubber and you.
Actually, multi-shot in the Strone doesn't apply to the Incarnate.
You lying hoe.
Well, because of that, KJ, you should just give me this ribbon for 2 plat.
Bro thinks it's the Zylok.
It is.
Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that bill.
I might be able to finish this in one run. Just, there we go! A single run! What's up, Condor? Matic, how you doing? Alright. 150 scholarships with abilities, and I'm not gonna forget to turn it back on! Just out of sheer spite towards KJ, saying that I would. I remembered. What's Belly the Beast? Is it worth doing? Like, what's the rewards you get from it? I would recommend you check out my video on it. I released a video a little bit ago going over the rewards from it and how to do it easily and quickly, both solo or in a team. If you want, I can link that video for you. Peace. Odex, let me find the video. Here we go. I'll copy that. And yes, it is very worth doing. There's a video for you if you want to check it out. Let's go back to Gara here. Whoops, it said Scaldra. Gyre's nice for ability kill counter. She is. She is. I usually use Gara for a lot of the challenges because she's able to do like all of the. If it's just generic kills, you can obviously get that. If it's ability kill, she can do that. If it's a melee kill, she can do that because her exalted ability counts as a melee as well. So she can do basically every challenge except the crate one, which I use Zaku for. Pretty peak. You know what I should do, Musa, as an elevated form of min-maxing? I should go to all of my frames. Literally all of them, whether the build's done or not, and any empty polarity slots I have, just omni them to have more excess capacity so that I start missions with more energy. I think it's 5. You start the mission with 5 extra energy per extra capacity you have.
That would be so crazy to rage bait the comments. Every time you do a build video, you just have like 15 Omni Forma. Like, what the fuck?
that already happens on videos I use where I use a lot of Omni anyway. Like, even outside of the memes like Gyre, most of my frames have like at least 3 Omnis on these days.
Well, if you decide to commit to this, I'll rent you my Mirage services for 1 plat and 1 fish every 3 hours.
I mean, I wouldn't really need to like hard level them. Like if the builds were done, then omning them wouldn't make me like, it would be the same build. I could just naturally passively level it as I play them.
Bro's gonna have unleveled frames at some point. It's crazy.
There we go. There's that one done. Never used Gara? Yeah, you definitely should. Bro said, "Hey bot, give me a Gara build, please." And then it actually gave him one because he said Gara build. He said thanks. That's funny. I like that.
Waiter, bring me a Gara build.
Ding ding ding. Build please. Build please.
A ding ding.
Oh, goo goo gaga. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely a lot more expensive. They're worth it though, for me at least. I have spent many thousands of platinum on Omniforma. I think just in the last month I spent over 3,000 on them.
You actually once spent 10,000 on them.
Technically true. Yep. Technically true. I should add an exclamation mark pain command that links to that video.
Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them
Exclamation mark pain should just like time you out for 30 seconds.
white on your hands.
Yeah, it depends on where you are in the game. Whether or not it's like, for me, it's not a waste, KJ, because I have over 100 built forma and over 300 blueprints. So it makes sense for me to actually craft them when I have the blueprints.
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
Where are the enemies? There we go, we're done. We're done, we're done. Gotta step up my platform gains. Yep. I will say, while the game is perfectly enjoyable without making tons of platinum, it's definitely more enjoyable, in my opinion, if you do have a nice, steady plat income and reserves to buy whatever you want when you need it, or buy other people's stuff. You know, one of my favorite things.
Nothing like gifting a new player a bunch of boosters.
Kill 30 Eximus. Pretty sure I can do that. Pretty sure I can do that. And that will probably be too quick to go do a bounty, so we'll just hop in here again. Are you buying Arcanes again? Yes, sir. Yep. Hopefully. The prices are still a bit too expensive for my liking for the Eidolon Arcanes. But yeah, I want to invest at least 10,000 platinum into Eidolon Arcanes like Velocity and Aegis, Fury, so on, so on.
By the way, chat, you should join the Discord, which has just been conveniently linked, because just last night, me and Codex were putting some cat pictures in the old Pevix channel.
A lot of them.
Quite a lot of them, actually. You should go look at that if you haven't. Even worse than the clan chat. You guys probably woke up to a cat apocalypse.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup? That can sponsor.
Speaking of pinned comments, let me add my pins to YouTube chat.
Bro doesn't have auto pin.
And you shouldn't have a problem.
Why is that not? See, that at least on Twitch, I gotta check on YouTube, I guess, before I for sure say this, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Why is auto pinning not a feature? I don't get why you can't set, because there's a lot of streamers where they always just do the same default pin, like a Discord link, for example, for most of their streams. Like, I wish I could just start stream and have that be pinned automatically. Yeah, I was gonna say there's probably, well, yeah, I mean that's why I mean, like, as a default option. I'm sure you can do it with some bot, but you would think that would be an obvious feature. Just streamer bot
will be
yet again. Yeah, it just seems like that should be a basic feature where you just, the second you start streaming, it has a auto pin comment, which you can then replace if you want to, but otherwise it'll just be that way. Musa is the auto pin bot. What do you mean? Is this fair? Honestly, that's fair.
Yeah, he pays me $0 a year to always have the pin up. So
I'll pay you in vaulted relics.
You pay me in exposure.
You pay me in red.
I pay you in silver.
He also wants a steak au pois with frites. I do.
I do want that. Yeah.
Costa was getting suspicious of me last night.
I gotta find Costa if I can touch him. He seems to know a lot about food.
Yeah, he's a cook.
Yeah. So I meant. I gotta find him and absorb his essence.
You know, you could just open a cookbook.
I'm gonna touch Costa's dingling, as they say, and gain his knowledge that way.
Interesting.
As Codex did before me.
Costa drops some Vitus essence. Oh, he drops a different kind of essence.
Knowledge. He drops blueprints for food.
Scrumptious essence. It's just Himalayan pink salt. Do I have all my damn Xmas kills yet? How close are we?
Another health scrubber for regurgitation.
Yeah, I feel your pain, KJ. I was rolling a couple
There we go.
Civic Rivens last night. Wasn't getting anything too great.
I am done already, Mal. What do you mean? Any good alerts up right now? I got a spy. Let me go do that. Let me go do that real quick. This event is so... Again, I know I'm specifically saying this within the context of understanding the fact that I play the game all the fucking time. All day, every day. But this event, for people that are just simply logged on to the game a lot, is so easy to grind out the resource for, because you can just do you can literally just not do the actual event, which you should, to clarify. You should do the actual mission, but if you literally just check these alerts throughout the day and just do all the quick ones, you can rack up so much of the volatile motes. Forgot the name for a second there. Volatile motes. Where the fuck am I going? Where's A?
Approaching. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms
Bonus
now,
pop quiz, Codex. What are the other type of modes that drop from that mission called?
Vestigial motes.
Good boy.
excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
It's Jade's vestigial essence.
Security measures. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. Keep moving.
Eat crit damage minus impact IQ ribbon.
Yeah, I've been rolling some ribbons for those, Matic. I got 2 Distreza ribbons, a Stug ribbon, and a Vectus ribbon so far. Or no, and a Ballistica. No, I have 4 out of the 5. Yeah, I have ribbons for 4 out of the 5 Incarnates. The only one that I don't have is an Obex ribbon.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
I rolled one of the Distressas just 2 times, and I got a super thick influence roll. I got, what was it, electric, range, crit damage, negative Grenier, I think is what it was. So the positives are amazing. The negative Grenier is unfortunate, obviously, but still great positives. How loud is the music for you guys, by the way? Because Mal, you were saying the music was quiet, but when I was listening to it on my phone, when I was AFK, when I had the stream open, the music was very audible. It was not quiet at all on the BRB screen.
And then earlier, I couldn't hear any music at all, and you said, "Oh, it's fine, it's on." So I think you're just crazy.
Wait, that's what it's supposed to be, Mal. Yeah, but you don't want the music to be overpowering. You just want it to be, you know, background. You don't want like fucking heavy metal music blaring over me trying to explain something.
I mean, let's not take that off the table.
Let's not be rash here, okay? Alright, what's next? Scalder troops with melee weapons. Guys, guess what frame I'm gonna use. Take a wild guess.
Corvex.
With a Masseter, obviously.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
If you're talking about the negative stat, Matic, the god roll negative for a distress would be negative puncture. Which is what my other one has. I have a... What was it? Crit chance attack speed, negative puncture. If only I could have gotten... If I got negative puncture on that influence roll... Oh! 10 billion platinum. The calendar frame herself, yes. That is exactly what she is.
Too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but you know, with
What's up, David? How you doing?
predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup buildup before it can
Daiku roll. Let me go take a look. See. Let me go take a look. See. Hold on. Crewmate, keep me alive.
scrubber before they sprout ahead.
Don't let them smite me. Infested, crit damage, crit chance, negative slash. Heat, crit damage, negative impact. Are these the regular Daiku and not the prime stats that I'm looking at? Or are these the...
Scrubber going critical.
I don't remember how high the...
Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems. One down.
Are you going a blast build?
I warned you.
Like I am? Like, can you actually use the heat?
And now,
They're both nice, honestly.
conversation.
That crit damage heat one, negative impact is an easy replacement for Vital Sense.
Tech rot, got a little tummy
I mean, the other one's still a replacement for Vital Sense. It's only 9% less crit damage. Assuming those are the prime stats.
coming for you.
The crewmate did not keep you alive.
Core count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
Is the Daiku Prime more impact or slash weighted? Oh, that's the same, 112.5 for both. So the slash one is better for weighting reduction. But at the same time, the other one has more heat for positive blast weighting. The combination of... If you're using that as a replacement for Vital Sense, specifically for the purposes of blast weighting, the heat one is probably better. If you're going like an acuity setup, like where the weighting matters more because you don't have any multi-shot. I don't know, it's kind of a toss-up. I might go for the heat one. I feel like you don't need to care about which one actually gives you the most technical damage, because on the QED blast build already does so much damage that it's kind of irrelevant. The thing I would care more about is which one gives you more blast proc consistency, which I think the heat one would be better at. It's less negative IPS weighting, but I think the combination of the negative impact plus the positive heat is probably a better weighting buff than the negative slash one is. You could just do the actual math if you want to do the weighting math. I love my Daika ribbon. It's basically perfect. I got base damage, status chance, and negative puncture. So I replaced Serration on mine with that. Come here, misery. Why is this taking me so fucking long to do, man? I'm not locked in. Yep, there's the video for you. Baked. Just got linked in the chat for you. I love having bots auto-respond with build videos. It's amazing. Oh, my dad just texted me. Give me a sec, let me respond to him. Where is... Am I completely blind, bro? Oh my god, how do you share your... How do I share my fucking stream from mobile? Where's like the URL link? Oh my god. Am I blind? How do you share somebody's Twitch on the Twitch app?
Should just be in the menu when you tap in the middle of the screen.
Oh yeah, we gotta go to the sub menu. I thought it'd be in the, more of the regular settings.
Nope. Are we about to get Papa Codex in chat?
No idea. If you're looking at the arsenal view, just keep in mind that that shows you status probability and not status weighting, Mal. You have to calculate status weighting yourself.
Well, what's the difference between those two things? I mean, surely no one's made a video about that.
I'm pretty sure Mal knows the difference.
Well, what if I don't know the difference?
Good to hear it baked. Interesting. Wait. Did I finish the fucking calendar already? Oh my god, the challenges this week are easy. Holy shit. Wow, this is like the easiest calendar week I've ever seen in my life. It's a bunch of like 100 and 150 kill challenges. What the hell? What the? Okay, well, I'll take it. I will take it. What am I taking for this one? I could juice up my specters and companions. Get the ability range one. Get the medicine one, the orb buff. I do like that one. That one's a nice passive little bonus there. 25% orb buff. You know, the energy pickup one would be funny on Hildren, because when Hildren hovers in her fourth, enemies that are crowd controlled by Aegis Storm, they release energy orbs continuously as if they're a dispensary. So you can just fly around as Hildren, pick up those energy orbs, and keep buffing your Balefire range. As far as I know, this doesn't have a cap, right? I don't even know that. Does this cap? Because it says on energy pickup, increase ability range by 10% for 10 seconds. So what I assume that does is that if you pick up 15 orbs in 10 seconds somehow, then you have 150% more range. I don't think this has a cap. It's just the cap is the 10-second duration.
Please, God, 1999 fissures, please.
Yeah, dude, if they added stage defense as a fissure, it would go so insanely fucking hard. Hildren would go insane there, dude. Especially with these buffs. Yeah, I'll take the range one, just because it has the potential to be funny in some circumstances. Mod booster, thank you. See, this seems like one of the worst abilities, like one of the worst power-ups in the entire pool. Every 5th ability cast applies a magnetic status effect, one singular magnetic status effect, to a single enemy in front of you within 50 meters. Why the fuck would you ever take this? This seems awful. There should be like a burst of magnetic that procs on everybody around you. In like 20 meters or something. Make it like magnetic influence from casting abilities. So am I taking the static build-up one, or am I taking the weak point generates orbs one? You know, this does have a nice synergy with the other one that I didn't actually take. So for those of you that haven't done your calendar yet, keep that in mind. This weak point kills have a 25% chance to generate a universal orb, which count as both health and energy orbs, would have a pretty nice synergy with the one that makes orbs 25% more effective. I think I'll take that, because extra orb generation is always nice. 2 ribbons in a row is incredible, although one of them was a Zal, because this game hates me, apparently. I'll take the energy regen. So I have 2 of those now, I think. Yeah, so 4 energy per second. So nice. I love that passive energy regen. Amazing. And I'm taking Revenant to ETA this week, so and I have Energy Nexus on my Revenant build, so that's going to be 7 energy per second. And then it's going to be multiplied by Nourish. So yeah, talk about infinite energy. Spectral Serration means I wouldn't want base damage generally. Sure. In the scenario, in the scenario where you're, what he means on a ribbon. In the scenario where you're only using the Daiku when you can be invisible, sure. I was considering more of a vacuum build that allows the Daiku to just work out of the box, not having to play as, you know, Ivara or whatever. Yeah, I forget that all of his builds are made in relation to Ivara.
I gotta respect the bit.
Alright, so calendar's done. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't finish claiming this stuff. We'll take another reactor for the meme, because I have a billion of them. And there we go. That is the easiest calendar that I think I've actually ever seen since the calendar has come out. That's crazy. Alright. Wait a minute. Yeah. Steel Path, what we got here? Can't believe Musa said he didn't want to do that cascade with me. Hates me.
Yeah, I'm doing Deviri.
Oh my god. Without me? You hoe?
Not Ileweaver. Circuit. I'm getting
right.
Strunning Karn.
Bro could have taken me, and I could have taken my Gyre. I have Gyre right now for Circuit.
Do some Ileweaver then, crybaby. Surely your favorite frame Gyre can target the final boss of Ileweaver, right? Right?
Actually, that's right. What I should do is go finish the calendar out so that I can get this Velox augment. All right, let's go do that. Let's go do that. Clear a Railjack boarding party without your Warframe taking damage. I remember this one being annoying, and I think it wasn't coded the same as other no damage challenges, where even if you take damage to like Rhino's Overguard, it still counted as you taking damage for some reason. Let me try that again. I'm gonna bring Rhino. I'm just gonna hide in the corner somewhere. See if my crewmates can kill them all, hopefully. Where did my music go? Let's go get some music going here. I could use Revenant. Revenant is still able to take environmental damage, which bypasses Mesmer Skin. It's the only problem. I forget how much... I forget if there's any environmental damage in Railjack that does like an AoE dot. But like if you take Mesmer, if you take Revenant to like the Cuba Fortress, for example, he can still take the gas trap damage. It can't kill you, but it puts you down to 2 health, and it still counts as taking damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna try Rhino. That's not what I meant to click on. Whoops. And then I just need to wait on a boarding party to board me. I'll change all of my crewmates to be defenders. If I have any gunners active, they'll just immediately blow up any pod that comes for me. I would probably agree with that arc, yep. Defender. Yeah, defender. Under a bunch of defenders. And what was the exact wording of that challenge again? Just without taking damage, right? Yeah. Doesn't say I have to kill them or anything like that, so. Pretty sure if I just approach the bases, I'll eventually get a boarding party. Oh, was that one? No, who was shooting it? Stop it! I made you all defenders, damn it! Oh, well, that was easy. We're done. Well, that went a lot more smoothly than last time. Thank you, crewmates. I didn't even have to fucking shoot. Light work. You know, I had somebody come in. Were you here today, Music, where somebody came in my chat and they said that it was like crazy how many mission fails I had because I was looking at my stats and they saw the mission fails I have, and they were like,
yeah, I remember.
They were like calling me
defending it about how I said the same thing. Like, obviously, this guy's never fucking rolled for anything or tried to get a good tile set or does a farm that involves quitting or.
Yeah, it was very funny because anybody who's actually good at the game will have a lot of mission failures from all the stuff they just said, mission re-rolling and whatnot.
Not to mention, I guess that guy's never done his calendar challenges pretty fast.
Yeah, there's so many use cases for aborting on purpose in the game, and they all count as failures. Yeah, I can't think of any more extreme difference in appearance from like base to skin than that rhino beetle looking skin. Yeah, people thought that it was a new Warframe when it was first showcased. They thought it was like a bug themed Warframe instead of being a rhino skin. That beetle is, I'm pretty sure that beetle in real life is called the rhino beetle, by the way, so very funny. Alright, what else do we got here? Is there a defense fisher up? I do that defense challenge. Only the Cuba Fortress one. Gross. Very gross. Complete 15 missions. Help Clem. I do that daily as well. Radiation kills. I'm gonna go do Clem's mission with. The Yakakor does radiation damage, so that should be able to do it. That should be able to do it. I'll take my beloved Gyre. Am I keeping this? I don't think I'm gonna keep this on. I think it's a bit too clunky. This ephemera, whatever it's called.
Was taking off peak.
Yeah, the unhulse ephemera.
From now on, when he does the emote, he will have no tau in the center. Just the moons. So sad.
Well, this looks trippy. The Paradola, I don't know how you say that. Yeah, that looks terrible. That? One of the Foley ones. One of the ink ones. Yeah. I might actually run this. I might vibe with this.
Passive effect, your Warframe gets 50% thicker.
I don't know, it might be changing the colors too much. Let's see here. What else do we got? I think I was using just the shock one before. That was not bad either. The Gloriana, the one I have on a Heldren. Choices. This one doesn't even appear to add very much. Okay. Could add a furry tail. That's more of Muse's thing, though.
That's more of Codex's thing. In real life. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this one's cool. The Aurora Ephemera. Yeah, I could run that probably. All right, now I totally figured what I was about to go do. What was I doing?
Defense.
No, I was doing the Clem mission. Off to Strata. Bro, my builds are cooked at MR12 and still get smacked in missions. Any advice? I feel like literally everyone carries me. Otherwise, I don't want to be able to do things without needing carry. There's a lot of videos in my new player playlist here that'll probably help you out. You probably should go watch the how to deal enough damage video. It'll give you some basic tips on weapon modding advice and mistakes to avoid and whatnot. And if you're looking for any frame specific builds, depending on the frame that you want to build for, I might have a video for it on my YouTube channel. Got a lot of frame builds on there. If you want to build, if you want a couple builds that can do most of everything in the game, you can look at this Gara build. You can look at this Nova build. Gyra is my favorite frame in the game. You can check this out. If you want a really powerful build that can go all the way to level cap enemies, you can check out this Titania build. There's a few links for you. It might help you out. Make sure you hop in the Discord as well if you're not already in there. If you need any help or questions to ask about builds and whatnot, you can ask in the Discord. We have a build chat. Talk about stuff like that. Let me also go to Teshin while I'm here. Rifle ribbon mod this week. Damn, 7,600 steel essence. Whew! We're swimming in it. About to dip down below 7,000 though. Poverty status. There we go. 6,758. So sad. All right, that's done. Why did I leave the... Why did I leave the relay, guys? I went there to do the fucking... Oh, the Clem mission. And then I leave without doing the Clem mission. What am I doing, bro?
She's so special.
I'm very active in the Discord in terms of responding to questions and whatnot. Jan, whenever I get a chance. There's other people in there as well. It's not just me that can answer your question. There's a lot of experienced people in there that can help you out. So if I don't respond, somebody else might. Why did I go to Teshin again? That's not where I need to be. Darvo. Does Clem need my help? He sure does. I am Clem's strongest soldier.
Asked not what Clem can do for you, but what you can do for Clem.
Anything, everything. I need the strongest Spectre in the game, the Clem Spectre. That's why I'm here.
And
Hello, Clem. How you doing, bro? Everybody always asks Clem,
like that.
but nobody ever asks Clem. What'd you say?
I said I can't believe you're just gonna Nightwave mog him like that.
Nightwave mog him. These zoomers have to be stopped, bro. This cannot continue.
Not even a zoomer. What the fuck are you talking about?
Aren't you like 23? I'm pretty sure you're literally a zoomer.
No. Just barely old enough to eke it out. And for your information, sir, I'm 24 and a half.
All right, zoomer.
See, these boomers like Codex, they just like to complain and complain. You know?
Back in my day, melees went through walls.
You can tell he's not of the silent generation because he never shuts the fuck up.
Bro, they've got to make this steel path. There's no enemies. Hello, Clem. Kill him, bro. Get him.
Do we ever ask why Clem is doing all this?
For the love of the game.
You think you could find the survival speed ups here?
That's a great question. Let's try that. What is this? Oh, that's just a summon core tone. Which I still need, apparently. Interesting. Random Void unlocked. Nice. There's actually a thing you can do right here, too. Can't you? Can't you put a random crown in here? Oh, you got... Oh, there can't be any nearby enemies, though.
There's an killing, probably.
How nearby are they not allowed to be, though? Can I do it now? Oh, here we go. What right do they have? Complete. Huh. There. Raises up this fancy thing up here. Oh, would you look at this? Corposium.
Chad, do you ever wonder if Carlos Graham was actually all about, like, you know, entrepreneurship, if he just really wanted to shove like a giant gem up his ass or something? I forget the lore.
I get some of these radiation kills, I suppose. Watch none of these be counting as radiation kills. For some fuck-ass reason, because all these elemental challenges are annoying as hell.
You've got to build for 200% radiation. No other elements.
Yeah, it's just I still only have 6 radiation kills, dude. Like, what? All of these kills are radiation kills! This weapon does radiation damage!
Actually, they need to be in the exact health range where the percentage of the damage that is radiation is the part that kills them.
Bruh. What? Okay, I got 20 radiation kills now. A whopping like 1 out of every 5 Occucore kills are counting, probably. My invigoration for Zephyr, 200% primary crit chance and 200% energy. Nice. You ever try the Trumdon Zephyr? It's pretty funny. The alt fire. Are they still not patched that, Musa, where you can have infinite alt fire when you fire into the tornadoes?
I believe you have to bounce it now. You have to bounce the thing off of Azurbus in order for it to count.
They fixed the Incarnate thing, right? Where if you fire an Incarnate into the tornadoes, it has infinite Incarnate magazine.
Yeah, they definitely fixed that.
That shit was hilarious. Infinite Torrid. Oh my god, dude, where are the enemies? How do people withstand playing on regular path?
They don't know what they're missing.
Just,
you know, every time someone says they bounced off the Warframe early game, I'm like, you know what? Fair point. This shit is boring.
My brother. Does it even need to be this? Like, I'm not saying the enemies need to be harder than this. Like, obviously, you can't make them like steel path health values and whatnot, because obliterate new enemies, but or new people. I mean, but like, does it really need to be this few enemies just in terms of the raw density? Like, fucking hell, dude. Pretty sure you can handle more enemies than this per minute once you're like a week into the game at the most. My KP right now is like 4. This is insane.
I'm surprised you're even keeping your fucking abilities up.
Yeah, I got my 4 turned off on purpose because I'm trying to get Aki core kills. And that will be impossible with the 4 up.
I'm at the 3.
Yeah. Yeah. It's rough out here. Do you think they should make survival rotations 3 minutes instead of 5, kind of like what they did do? I would have preferred that over the speed up mechanic that we did. If you're not aware, they did just add a speed up mechanic to survivals. You can find these things that you can pick up and put into a terminal to give you 1 minute. It basically takes a minute off. It gives you 1 minute of double speed, so you get 2 minutes of progress in 1 minute, so it's effectively saving you a minute. So we do already have a speed up, but I definitely would have preferred they just make it shorter, like 3 or 3.5 minutes.
I still think they just should have done my idea, which is just take each faction's disruption enemies and just plop one down.
Yeah.
Once every 5 minutes, and if you kill it, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it probably still needs to be optional somehow, like not just an enemy that just spawns if you just don't want to deal with it for some reason, but you know, make it like ETA EDA.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Just like you can spawn one.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't go with that, especially because it's already in the game. I really hate the way that they did it. Come on. 10 more radiation kills. It's insane how long it takes to get just 150 kills here. Well, 150 kills that count for the challenge at least. About 274 total. Okay, there we go.
Bro, unironically has 27 KPM.
Yep. It'd be like that. Alright, so is this the way I came from, or is this the new path? Which way is extraction? Can we find extraction before it actually pops? Well, definitely not over here. I forget where I spawned. Yes, I don't know if it's this way or the other way. Is it over here? I feel like it's over here. I lied. I'm a liar.
It's getting stuffy down there, Tenno. Turn on some life support.
I'm a huge liar. So over here. Do that giveaway in just a moment here. There we go. Goodbye, Clem. Glad to help. Let's get this giveaway started here. Both giveaways, apparently.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Why is this not? There we go. All right. What did you just redeem? Omni bundle and the catalyst. Okay.
Oh, you know what? I'm seeing the same thing you had the other day with looks. The thing that he's been linked before in the clan chat is now showing to me as complexion B17.
Yep. There we go. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win a reactor or catalyst, whichever you prefer. Exclamation mark enter. All right, rank 23, we're getting there.
Don't stop believing.
15 missions, the 12 deep. Let's see, so just missions, steel path kills, and the defense. So you gotta do that defense. Are you in a mission still, Misa? Or do you want to go do that 12 defense?
I'm in a thing with the circuit. I'll be out
still.
in like 10 minutes probably.
Bro's still in circuit, he hates me.
Yeah, I had to go to rank 5. Takes a while. Bro probably hasn't done every other challenge.
I have, basically. All I have left is the 15 missions, the kills, and the defense.
Well, how about you go do 15 missions?
No! Suppose I will. Say sortie. Interception, mobile defense, and assassination. Definitely not doing that. No thanks. No thanks.
Interception, mobile defense, that's crazy. They hate you.
Yeah, it's not one of the faster assassinations either. It's the infested salad V.
Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations.
Why am I not casting? There we go. Damn energy drain nightmares, man. As long as energy pads exist, you cannot stop me.
Great work. I am pleased with
Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win. What's the best way to kill this sortie boss? He's not hard to kill. He's just not one of the ones you can instantly kill because of his collar mechanic. You can use whatever you want, really. There's no hyper specific meta for killing him. I think last time I killed mine was Brock Excalibur, and I just spammed Exalted Blade at him until he took damage. Until he took his collar off, basically, and then killed him. Do you really need to do math to make your own builds? I hate copying builds because it's not what games are for. Yes, if you want to be able to make your own good builds, you have to understand some math. It's not very complicated math, but it is math. All right, let's go see who the winner is.
To do Steel Path or
CG. You're the winner. What'd you say, Miza? What about Steel Path?
I was just saying, like, you're going to be able to get through Steel Path without having to do like advanced math, so don't get too intimidated by it. And you see me requirements. Pretty basic stuff.
Yeah. It's really honestly not that hard to make your own builds. Most people just don't want to learn incredibly basic math. Yeah, CG, let me know your in-game name. I'll send you the, well, and let me know, do you want a Callister reactor so I can send that to you? Then let's go ahead and get the other giveaway going here for the Omni bundle. Again, that is exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win a Omni bundle this time. We got these reset for. What was it? Venus want to do that? CG, you won the last one, so let me know your in-game name, and do you want a reactor or catalyst?
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Alright. Let me send that to you before I forget. Analyst. There you go, enjoy. You guys actually thought they could kill me while I just stand still in front of them. It's hilarious. They tried their best.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
Oh, there's only one thing to hack. Nice.
Make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical.
They got close? Nah. Nah.
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies. Another job well executed.
Chilling reload. That's not the hammer shot that I wanted.
Womp womp.
I'm gonna do one more mission. Again, exclamation mark enter Twitch chat for a chance to win a Omni bundle. I'm gonna end the giveaway after I get out of this next little speed run here. What am I doing? Probably a sabotage, I'm thinking.
Speaking of which, I'm out of circuit.
Thank you, Harold, for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, if there's a defense fisher up, we can go do that. Loki started Warframe 5 days ago. How are you flying? I'm using a Warframe called Wukong. Has an ability called Cloud Walker, where you turn into a literal cloud. Here's a build video for you if you want to check it out. Also, check out this new player video playlist. And join the Discord. There's a lot of stuff in there that'll help you. If you join a clan, you're able to get regular Wukong parts for credits from one of the clan labs, the Tenno lab, so you don't even have to farm them if you want to get regular Wukong that way. Very easy.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to
Oops.
reverse the polarity. The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal. Destroy the key and the device.
Not sure if that Kuba defense is still up or not. Fucking hate that defense anyway, to be honest.
Damn it. I'm out of Tisuma.
Bro didn't farm Tisoma when he was in the circuit.
No.
Silly.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And of course I need Pathos Clamps.
Bro didn't farm Pathos clamps in the circuit.
You could make me cry, chat. Let me check what arthritis has.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Meow. Meow.
Ooh. Arthritis has a companion driven mod and a melee.
Quick, pick up the key.
That's hot.
You got the key. Now get back to the
I'll have to grab that. We should go do an Eye run, maybe.
You mean 2 Weaver runs, right?
I'll think about it.
The device is set on overdrive. Get through the portal before it melts down.
What? Where am I going? Oops.
Yeah, the Kuva Fortress one's up for 3 mats, but other than that, there's no defense up.
The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area.
Yeah, I might wait on that. I'm not going to be dropping the video until tomorrow anyway. Might wait till the less annoying defense is up.
Alright. Ooh, there's a capture.
Ooh, piece of candy. What, a moat capture? Yeah, there it is. Nice. Oh, actually, let me end this giveaway. All right, let's go see who the winner is of the Omni Forma. Varul. Varuli, however you say your name.
Viral.
Yeah, Viral. Let me know your in-game name so I can get that Omni to you. Started Warframe 2018 in college. Got busy, but I want to start playing again. You should. Should. If you're not already,
education stop you from playing Warframe.
If you're not already in the Discord, there's a link for you. You should hop in. Sure, we can help you get back into the groove of things.
With true mastery of the Tenno arsenal, will you succeed?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Good kill.
Success.
There you go, Viral. Just sent the Omni to you. Enjoy. Is your name supposed to be 6 Rule 4? Is that your name? Like Roman numerals? 6 Rule 4 VI?
Wouldn't it be 4 Rule 6?
No, his Twitch name is VI Rule IV, which is 6-4.
I was looking at his YouTube, which is IV Rule VI.
No idea. I'm calling him Viral.
Same. I think as Matarai Chihuahua once learned, you know, if your name is kind of hard to read, then that's a you problem.
Got him.
What do you have for Deviri?
I think it's still the same loadout, Gyre, and so much stuff. What do I got here? Inaros, Hildren, Gyre, Equinox, Stalker. My weapons aren't amazing though.
Bro has Hildren, he's worried about his weapons.
For the purposes of the boss fight, yeah. She's not. Hildren's Balefire is not great for the fragmented boss fight.
When? Now I'll just solo it with the Snipetron Vandal, the Twin Raga, and the Ether Sword.
Got him. With enough buffs, anything works. What do I got on my Zoosh here? Zoosh Prime. Wow, this is not a build. How old is this, dude? I don't even want to look at that. Ugh.
We didn't even have an incarnate adapter on. That is crazy.
Yeah, because it doesn't have an incarnate, so that'd be a bit hard to do, bud.
Oh, sorry. I said Pardon, I meant Arcane adapter.
Hmm. What frame do you have for this?
I have Sevagoth, Steinax, Verena, Valkyr, Mag. I'll do Steinax if you do Hildren.
What? What the fuck would you bring Steinax? You need to plan for the
You don't
boss
have
fight.
shields? Oh, I don't have any good weapons, so good luck with that.
So I don't want to have shields? I never said I was bringing Hildren.
I said if you... Pro listens to nothing that I say.
Well, yeah, because it's never important.
I said if you run Hildren, I can bring Steinax.
Nah. I get that cold damage decrease, I can utilize. I guess I can just mod cold. What am I putting on here? What am I putting on here? Bane of the Murmur, why not? We'll just put on some normal base damage. Not gonna have any ads for the most part.
I could just bring back here.
We're got Valkyr as an option. He's not gonna take that. That's crazy.
Well,
Yes,
clearly Steinax is better.
Yes, you should very obviously take Valkyr and shred the boss at the end. The fuck is bro talking about, man?
Bro's overestimating the capabilities of my Valkyr build.
Yeah, I probably am. What? Oh, whoops. Wait, what? Am I insane? Hello? Swap. 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 Yes. Jesus. There we go. Usable enough. Beautiful. Beautiful. And yeah, I'll just use the platform build. That works. We're gonna melt him. We're gonna melt him. If anybody else wants to go, feel free to message me in game. I'll invite you. We're doing a Steel Path Isle Weaver run for clamps. Conclave is garbage. Nobody plays it.
Congrats on that, EZZ.
Yeah, very nice. Is this a fucking music guy gonna join me?
No. Also, your bot never actually sent your IGN.
What? Yes, it did.
Look in the chat. No, it didn't.
You sure about that, bud?
Yes, I can take a screenshot.
I could also take a screenshot of it clearly displaying my IGN, so what are you talking about?
You know what? Let's compare screenshots.
You are just wrong. It's in all three chats. I don't know what.
I don't believe you.
I don't know what incorrect screen you're looking at, but it's there.
There we go. Okay, it just popped up.
Let me guess, you're not looking at the normal view again?
No, I am.
Hmm.
When have I ever not looked at the normal view?
Literally constantly.
I've never done that in my life.
What's up, Silent? Welcome back, Reef. I would blow up an entire Grenadier galleon right now for one of those chicken pot pies my mom brought me. I should throw one of those in the oven. It takes like 50 minutes.
Yeah, I got a bag of imitation crab at some point. I gotta eat.
You know, I can't lie. Imitation crab is it's actually pretty good.
Mm-hmm. I like to just eat it like potato chips. You know.
Did I ever finish my Distressa build? It looks like I did, aside from no Exilus, no Truce Flame. Womp womp. So sad. I might have to keep one of these Distressa ribbons if this Incarnate ends up being insanely based. Dude, look at this fucking attack speed. This ribbon has almost 100% unconditional attack speed. Let me get my free plants from the back here.
Oh, yeah, I gotta remember to go grab my Tasoma.
Yeah, did you get your plants just now from the back left?
Yep.
Am I taking here? I'll take fire rate, I guess. What do I think of Conclave? Garbage. Nobody plays it. Dead content. This game has never been a PvP game.
From my city. So I found myself a kingdom to rule. Mother would be proud.
Is Revenant Prime still good at solo? Yes, Revenant Prime is one of the objective best frames in the game, since you can just be literally immortal. And also put on, you know, some super juice damage helmets like, you know, Roar or Nurse, whatever. Got a Revenant video on my channel if you want to check it out. If you want a super sloppy Revenant loadout. Let me kill you, bro. Please?
So why is there no Tasoma in here?
There is. I already got some.
I didn't. Well, okay, I found one thing, but aside from that, you need to let me be hyperbolic sometimes. You know that?
No. What the hell is this last enemy? Are they doing that shit where they're up top again? There we go. I don't even want to see your fucking... You don't even have the heirloom on. Jesus. Okay. Alright.
I don't care for the heirloom.
Bro.
Coming up next.
I'm not a gooner like you.
The wise peregrines were the scholar's friends. Look through their eyes to find the eyes of the beast.
I forget, is there another cave on this island? Is that the only one?
That's the only one I know of.
Yeah, I guess I'll just come back later.
Come on. Where's the eyes? There we go. Music guy just not doing anything, huh? Crazy.
What do you mean? I found one.
So proud of you.
You're just weirdly good at looking at things.
Fury is more mine by the minute.
You have beautiful eyes, Codex.
I know.
You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden.
I bet bro's not even gonna use this operator to get over here.
Chasing me here?
I'm looking at my decrees. Give me a second.
150% multi-shot. Thank you. Magazine capacity, electro damage. Thank you. Yeah. We're gonna cook the boss. We're gonna cook him.
If you came here to use Albrecht's crucible,
All right. Hopefully this alchemy doesn't take 17 years like the last one I did.
is a corpse. Your
Scotia.
Wait a minute. What? Oh, never mind. I'm good. Thought I had the wrong weapon at first.
Okay there, buddy?
Yeah, I had a stroke for a moment, and I was looking at my secondary. I thought it was my primary. I was like, I had a panic attack. They brought the wrong weapon.
Oh man, I realized. Oh dang it! I'm not running my normal claws build because I'm in my second config.
How would your normal build not be your A config?
Because this isn't my normal build. Okay, well it is, but I had like an experiment slot in A for some reason. Anyway, this is fine. It's just not my usual slam build. I think this is just like a light attack build, unfortunately.
That's way better for the boss fight. You understand that, right? It needs to be a light tech build.
Yeah, I mean,
We're fighting a attenuated boss. Why the hell would you do a slam build?
well, I don't. I
So,
usually just
so
use slam
you
build
brought the
on
right
like
build. That's what you're saying. That's what it sounds like.
Sure, let's go with that.
Do you just
I don't
actually
seem
not
to-
understand how this boss fight works, or are you just trolling?
I do. It's just I've never actually like really done the boss fight that much. You know? Not my favorite boss. So I usually just don't worry about it.
Just download Twitch, because I really enjoyed your streams on YouTube. Appreciate that. Glad to have you here. Yeah, feel free to watch on whatever platform you prefer, of course. That's why I do both of them. Give you guys options. Got a whole lot of options now since I got into the Twitch vertical beta. You can watch me on vertical Twitch, full screen Twitch, vertical YouTube, full screen YouTube. 4 different viewing options for your pleasure.
You should be able to pre-buff in Veer, right?
I'd say why not? You have to have that frame as a choice, obviously. But yeah. That's the wrong one. Oops. This is going dramatically faster than my last run did here.
Well, you didn't
Just
have
like-
me around last time.
Well, I also didn't have Gyre, and there was like no enemies for some reason.
Sure, sure. Sure, don't credit the guy who had nothing to do with it.
How are you not dying in this? Because this is incredibly easy content, and I have a very good build. You can go check out my Gyre video there if you want. Why is that not giving me shields back? Wait a minute. Do I have an auger mod on my Gyre build, or was I relying on my secondary? I might not have any catalyzing trigger on this build right now. If I don't have it on... Yeah, I think I was using my secondary auger mods to do that, so I didn't even think about that. My Gyre defense is a bit bricked right now, so I probably will go down at some point.
I'm giving you Warcry. It was fine. Just health tank.
Real?
I don't remember if this is my negative strength build on her, though. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not. It's good.
There we go.
You've made a mess of those elements. A shameful mess.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Like, yeah, I could probably use some sort of healing decree, maybe. Perhaps.
Yeah, I just got greedy heal.
Could take this armor to power strike one because you are giving me war cry. I'm gonna reroll. What we got here? Well, there we go. Got another. Got the sacrifice half your health for damage. Spiteful one.
Bro said I'm having survivability problems and then sacrificed half his health.
Yeah, it's like my difference. I'm either gonna be alive or I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how that works. Yeah. That's how living works.
Bro gets shot in the chest and said, I'm either breathing or I'm not. Yeah.
It's that triple.
Sure. Yeah, but I'm really worried about the, survivability on my back here.
What do you farm
I'm
clamps
not
for?
really-
Because Acrithis can sell ribbons. Right now, she's still like a companion ribbon. And companion ribbons can be incredibly profitable because you can get a Verglass.
Your friend.
And Verglass ribbons sell for a shitload. I recently sold one for, what was it?
All you have to do.
I think he haggled a little bit, like 2,200, 2,500, somewhere around there. Good plat. What do we got here? What do we got here?
Get over here, Araxia.
I guess I'll take this one. Right. Actually, wait a minute. Doesn't her, hold on. I can't cast you because I need energy, but I'm pretty sure Gyra's 4th would hit all these spiders because they're object coded, but Gyra's 4th hits objects. If I can just get the damn ability to actually let me just revive. That'll give me enough energy to do that. Or not. Still don't have enough. Rip. I lied.
Bro's having energy problems on his gyro. It's crazy.
No enemies.
Sure, bud.
Oh, let me turn it on. Let me turn it on. Damn it. Nullified me. Drained me. If I could just turn my damn 4th on, bro.
Just drop an energy pad.
Womp womp. If only you could.
Not very nice, kiddo. Albrecht wanted her to...
Which syndicate should you pledge to? Whichever one has the stuff that you want. Eventually, you might want to be pledged to New Loca, Red Veil, and Parent Sequence, because New Loca sells Ancient Healer Specters, which I think is pretty nice. But whichever one, just make sure that you join the correct combination. You can either join New Loca, Parent Sequence, and Red Veil, or Steel Meridian, Arbors of Hexus, and Cephalon Suda. If you do a different combination of 3, you'll be fighting against each other, and you'll be like gaining rep and losing rep on another one. So if you want to be able to be in 3 at a time, do one of those combinations. And yes, I know that you can do 4 technically. I never recommend doing that to anybody because it's
And also
too annoying for new players.
Yeah, and also just to be clear, you're only passively gaining rep for 2 of them at a time. You have to switch to the 3rd one when you want to get rep for it.
Yeah. Yeah, but if you do any other combination of 3 aside from either of those 2, then you're going to be fighting against yourself. I should make that a chat redeem. That question gets asked a decent amount. Because that's a constant mistake that new players make, is joining 2 different syndicates from opposite sides.
Clearly, Romeo and Juliet should have just both joined New Loca. That would have been fine.
True. What did I say, Perrin? What, for the second one? Did I say the combination wrong? It's Perrin Sequence, New Loca, Red Veil, or Cephalon Suda, Steel Meridian, Arbors of Hexus. Is that not what I said? Pretty sure I said that. Give me all these Orbeez. Did you see the guy that, isn't that what those things are called? Orbeez or something like that? You know, those like little rubber balls? Like sparkly.
One's The ones that like get inflated by water?
Yeah. Did you see the guy that like destroyed his neighborhood by dumping like pounds of those down his like his tub and drain, and then they inflated and like destroyed the water pipe system for his entire neighborhood. Like the police got called out and like there was an investigation. Find out who the fuck did it. I mean, he like annihilated his entire like neighborhood pipe system. It was insane.
Yeah, you're not gonna financially recover from that. I think
He's not going to. Bro is in debt for the rest of his life.
I think that's an end it all type scenario. I'm not gonna lie.
No, there was a video of him like trying to clean up. Bro was like crying. He was like, "Stop! There's so many."
I've seen a bunch of people fill their pools with them.
Yeah, which is also seems crazy.
I've never touched that many balls at once.
Don't lie. If you have a good amount, go ahead and go feed it to E, because I'm already
Alright.
full again.
Oh, no, I'm so full.
Oh.
We can do this again and again and again.
Legal fines are insane. Yeah. My secret pro tip to avoiding that is to not commit felonies. It's crazy how well it's worked out for me.
It's just a little tough. Yeah, it's gonna be a little tough. I don't know if anyone can be expected to do that.
I should get in here. Maybe I should just melee, honestly. Speaking of which, remind me to change my art gun after this. I know you won't, but I'm gonna tell you to anyway.
Well, it's kind of like somehow taking notes. Even if you don't check the notes, you'll remember writing, and that writing will help you memorize better. Sometimes telling someone to remind you of something will actually remind you internally. So, like, you know, really, it's a big brain strategy that you're employing.
Oh yeah, we're shredding. We're shredding. It's too easy. Let me try the Zooge next.
I think I don't have Prime Foot on this build.
That's rough, bud. Oh yeah, this is way too easy. Oh yeah. Get shredded. Look at our damage split. 50-50. That's crazy. Twinsies.
It's kind of embarrassing for the Valkyrie, I'm not gonna lie.
Yes. I wasn't gonna throw that out there, but yes. Highly embarrassing for a Valkyrie to not have the 99% damage in this scenario, but that's okay. We'll let it slide.
I spent like 90% of that boss fight staggered. Okay, I got off like 3 attacks.
Staggered in the Warframe with status immunity in the 4th?
Yeah, I ran out of energy.
Yeah, you gotta log off, bro. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, to be honest. I don't even know how to respond to that. All right, what do I have now? Well, now they gave me Valkyrie. You guys want to see what a real Valkyrie looks like? Because I can show you.
Some builds are flawed, and sometimes we haven't played Valkyrie for a while, and we forget how to do it. And, you know.
Let me go fix my art gun, since you're useless and didn't remind me. Wait a minute, that's the wrong art gun. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Back to my dexterity setup. There we go.
I got Zephyr's Ampities. Very nice.
That's actually crazy. Wow. Okay. Plop, plop, plop. Get slam, get slam. Actually, that's right. That won't matter. Let me go double check, see if any Arcanes got taken off. Nope. Yep, this should be easy. Let's go do another run. And again, if anybody wants to go, should be messaging game. Feel free to whisper me. I'll invite you to the run if you want to go. Just be quick about it because we're loading in right now. All right. Light work time. Got the best gun in the game, Ultinox Prime. I'm gonna solely use that. I also got the Zorus, which is also crazy, actually. Okay, nice. Already grabbed those. That's my first decree. I'll take that, sure. Just to get rid of it, I guess. I'm not trying to see 1% on the... That doesn't matter. You need, I know you need, clamps, so you should get in here. Can I even still invite people? Yeah, we can still invite you until we do this first objective, so... If you need clamps,
and plus,
and you have still path unlocked, hop in.
Seeing 1% in the damage screen has never stopped me, okay?
Yeah, for real.
I just want to emphasize that I basically did nothing that entire boss fight.
Yeah, which is fucking crazy. For having such a good frame for it.
Where the fuck are you? I'm lost.
Cave below.
Oh, thanks. I hadn't thought of that.
Well, then what the fuck are you asking?
Where's the cave entrance?
The same spot that it always is.
Yeah, what spot is that?
Thanks for the carry, bub.
Welcome.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Is it down here again? Oh, it's over here. You got that?
Oh, yeah.
Use the throwing. Doesn't he always?
When do I not?
Alright, what we got here? Every 50 armor grants abilities. Yep, that's cracked out of its mind on Valkyr. Thank you. Let's see. Corrosive grants armor. It's not a huge deal. Oh, another stack of the armor strength one. Yeah, we're definitely taking that. That's going to be a lot of fucking power strength. How much does that give me right now? It's giving me the full 500% power strength. Yep. Hello. Now that's some attack speed right there. I'm giving you a 372% war crime. For me, it's 1100%. God, I love Valkyrie. She's so fucking good, dude. Probably one of my favorite comments on YouTube. Under my video, I mean, so far is under my Valkyrie video, some guy said that he appreciated my melee influence analysis and reasoning for still using on Valkyrie, even though she has pretty low base stats chance. In my opinion, it still makes the most sense. Because any arcane that just adds raw damage to the the enemy that you're hitting in front of you is completely useless because it's Valkyrie. You're already obliterating everybody. And you can still hit, I think it's like 66% stats chance when the Elementalist and Weeping Wounds are fully stacked up, so it still triggers enough. Basically, the logic is that if Influence ever goes off, even infrequently, it's a better arcane than any arcane that just adds damage. Because you know, it's even if it's rare, it's occasionally giving you the 20-meter influence anyway. It makes a lot more sense than like running exposure, for example.
You wanna know what's funny? I haven't messed with my Valkyrie build since Arcanes came out for Exalteds, so I don't think I have influence.
Yeah,
on
that
them.
makes sense.
I was also running Adaptation there in that last run, so
God, your Valkyrie build is absolute dog shit. It's insane.
I don't use her, so I haven't changed the build in like
you're
5
allowed to
years.
just go fix that.
Yeah, but like I don't really play it that much, so that's not really a concern.
Instead of just whipping a
I
T-spin.
mean, it's not like I died in that mission a bunch or had any problems, so
Aside from
I
being
just don't
completely
feel any
useless.
pressure.
You know.
I don't feel any pressure to fix things.
Why do people glaze Panzer Vulpaphyla so much? Because it's the best companion in the game. In terms of all-rounder, it's incredibly useful. Wait, is this not done? Okay, I was gonna say, is this not done? Hello?
First Nightwave skipping.
Go watch my, you know, I don't know if I made that one a link, the Panzer video. Go watch my Panzer video. If you want to see why it's so good. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Are you gonna nullify me like that? That's rude. Good thing I have the Zorus. What a cracked load I got this round, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Die, thank you. Plap, die.
Crazy, she took away all my energies. I couldn't cast any tornadoes.
Okay, I'm sure your damage percentage is gonna be great after this.
Mm-hmm. Surely.
I actually won't be surprised if you get more damage than me, just because whenever you do get a slam off, it's a huge amount of damage in one hit.
You'd be surprised.
You had to put her down. She was crazy.
Yeah, the Panzer Vulpaphyla is basically a fully immortal companion, thanks to the Panzer Devolution mod. Totally immortal. Gives you free viral spreading on enemies, which multiplies your damage quite heavily. It's able to trigger both Tenacious Spawn and Reinforced Spawn to give you extra crit damage and fire rate. It's a really good user of Hunter Recovery for health regen if you need that on your build. It's just super good all-round companion. Void Flood again, huh? Okay.
My will floods in. Flail away. The end is inevitable.
Where are my blue balls at?
Right here.
Also, what's up, Dum Dum? How you doing?
Howdy.
Sorry, I was looking away.
Meowdy.
Can't believe you killed me, T-Spin. I went to drag you and I went down.
Okay.
brutal.
ETA will be really easy.
Oh, you get something good?
I got a Saren with the Strun and Lex.
Okay, base. Cheater loadout.
For real though.
And they say I have the streamer client. Because they don't know about T-Spin's kick streams on the side.
Not even kicks ready for him.
What's up, William? How you doing?
Kiddo, you are trying so hard.
My loadout for EDA is not nearly as good.
It'd be crazy if this music guy was filling any of these up at all.
What do I need to do that for? I got you.
Are you guys both doing circuit right now?
Isle Weaver.
No, I Weaver.
Uh,
I needed clamps from my incarnate.
did you not just buy it?
You only delay.
No. It's Arcane event time. I gotta save plat.
That's true. Should I
Yeah, but
get
how,
my
but
third
how much
left
plat could you
on
make in the time it takes to do this? Time is money.
0 because there's no good fissure set.
Bro's too limited in his ways.
You
Yep.
just drive with the Incarnate on the Mark 1 Furious and the regular Ladron?
Nope, you should not do that.
Why not?
Just don't.
But what if I already have every other version of the Latron with an Incarnate?
Watching you dance so
In that case, you could just not get another one of the incarnates. For a objectively worse weapon that you should never be using.
Go ahead and turn in. It's almost full.
Oh, I have nothing.
Bro. The fuck are you doing?
Dying.
He's your fucking
There's
operator.
the orbs. There's the orbs.
God damn, you're like actually just not doing this fucking mission. What are you doing, man? Stop throwing.
I'm sorry. I legitimately see 0 orbs. I haven't picked one up in like 5 minutes.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Okay, so maybe you need to slow down, first of all.
Come on now.
Wow, this tweak circuit
Oh,
is
see?
great.
See, I just finished it.
Never heard of your
What would
opinion
you
on
do
Nice
now
Reaver?
with
Go
them
watch the
guns?
video, you'll hear it.
I have
It's-
2
it's-
Rivens and 6 Arcanes.
It's all good, obviously. Great, nice changes.
That's all from me.
So here's a question about the Nidus rework. We're only gonna
Melee
be
attacks
allowed
it
to,
twice. Hello.
We're gonna be allowed to link our companions, correct? That's what they said about the Nidus rework.
Yes.
Aren't precept mods on companions considered abilities?
it only exists because of me.
Not always. No.
Holy shit, I just got some insane decrees.
I
I'm
don't
just
think they have
wondering
ability
if
strength.
yeah, that's
you
what I was
say?
wondering. I was wondering if I could give my helmet charger like Bajillion ability strength.
No, but you can give it the damage, the base damage.
Ability strength to your companion? They don't have strength.
That's what I was saying.
You know they give it to Warframe Spectres though. Alright. Let's show Musa what a Valkyr is, shall we guys?
Yeah, that was actually my tornadoes doing all that, so it's really my damage if you think about it.
I don't think the stats are representing that very well, bud.
The stats don't show tornadoes actually, because you know you have ownership of the damage. So.
Interesting. Less kills than you, and double the damage. Curious.
Yeah, why would I kill things? I have you.
Do you have Steel Path unlocked, Sergio?
Oh, look at that! I have more damage dealt. How crazy!
You have more what?
Damage dealt.
The fuck are you talking about? Did you just go slam somebody? No, you don't. I have double your
Maybe.
damage dealt. The fuck are you talking about? Interception, we gotta go run that. Give me Titania, bro. Oh, Mirage, Revenant, Neja, Stalker, Lavos. Cedo.
I still haven't loaded at Deveri.
Brother. brother.
All right, there we go.
And
Bro's not going
every
to go get
time-
his companion ribbon.
Crazy. You're crying about needing clamps, aren't you?
Go.
Use every
Yeah,
time
I
you
gotta do
speak.
weeklies
Where are
with
you
T-Spin.
going?
Storm Zone, and then I'm gonna go do weeklies with T-Spin. I promise.
Oh my god.
Right now we're waiting on neighbor.
Sure.
My god, there's still no other defense up to do that, that defense Nightwave. Is that the only one I have left at this point? What do I have?
Shall we?
I have the 15 missions. I got 7 more of those to do, and then just the defense. So yeah, we are just about there.
Musa, if you need to do more Isle Weaver, I can join.
Yeah, I've got a decent loadout right now. I've got the Mirage and Revenant. I got the Pseudo Prime.
I have Nova with the Burstin.
I just wanted to see what I got for my companion.
Yeah, we should go do a run. Nova and Burstin. Hello. Hello. I don't even use my pseudo build. Yeah, that's good enough. That's fine. Let's go check out my Mirage here.
Artax. Ooh.
Womp. Womp.
If you don't want that
Oh, you
Artax
know?
Riven, I'll take it.
Speaking of which, I'll go to Iron Wake actually. Just now, go get some transmitters. I can finally clear up some ribbon space because Gamble exploded my inventory with ribbons.
Let's see.
What if we had a Deveria option to pick a frame or weapon of choice, but it makes it 25% slower progression? You already have the choice to do that without slower progression. Just go re-roll circuit one wave at a time until you get the frame that you want.
Is the Comac a clan weapon?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to go pick up another blueprint.
Excellente. I'm approaching my goal of 100,000 ribbon slivers, and then I can start buying the these relics each week. I'll start doing that. That's an extra 400 slivers a week. Just slow down my progress. I need the 100,000 ribbon sliver screenshot, okay? I need it.
Musa looks like neighbor's ready to do weeklies.
Sergio never responded, sadly. Well, tell neighbor to come do a Isle Weaver run instead.
Can you invite me so I can go pay some free lead?
You're talking me or him?
You. I thought we were doing one of these first.
Oh, well, you were bitching and moaning about, so I didn't know.
I bitched and moaned about a lot of things.
Did you say neighbor? T-Spin? He's not even on.
Yeah, he just sent me. I told him to tell me when he was logging on.
Anyway, just 4-start it when you're ready.
What, is neighbor joining?
I can ask him.
Oh, he's in, well, here we go. He's in the chat, actually. Are you logging on, neighbor?
Hello.
What's up?
Nothing much.
You logging on?
Oh
yeah, you're already on.
Yes, I am.
We're doing an Isle Weaver run if you want to join.
Yeah.
It gives Pathos clamps, which you need a lot of.
Gotcha. Does it matter?
You can't bring what you want, just to vary.
Loadouts are randomized.
Oh, okay.
Plus, T-Spin and I already have pretty good carry loadout, so it doesn't really matter anyway what any of you have.
Yeah,
Okay.
Nova with the burst then.
Yeah, I could just let T-Spin do the whole fucking thing with that loadout.
Let's not be hasty here. Think about who's playing the Nova.
Just to verify, are you streaming or not streaming right now?
Streaming.
Okay. Watch my profanity.
Oh, I could also pick Nidus if I wanted to. Or Gorvex.
I got my
How about
whiz.
you don't do that? I got Niraj.
I don't know what happened with my Nova, but my weapons platform build has no mods on it.
Womp womp.
so I have to use my Breach Surge nuke build.
I'm here, Cedo, my beloved. Make sure you guys get your free plants from the back left neighbor over here.
Just please show me that.
Yeah, because you can walk.
This is the juice.
Oh, okay.
You can walk over here once a day and get free Diviri resources.
Oh yeah.
This is
Did
a
not know that.
super juiced run now. I also got the Infinite Energy Degree.
Based? I'll take the rerolls. I like that +3 reroll decree, it's nice. Especially valuable here when you have limited, you only get like 7 decrees, something like that.
The best decree is the movement speed one.
That one is nice. They actually offered me that one too, but I don't really need it. Where am I? There's some Tasama right here. You guys need that? Where?
Yes, the Rotten Teeth.
Where
The Rotten
fuck am I
Teeth
going?
resource.
Let me in game. What are you doing?
Hands achieve what figments cannot.
You get that Tasama, neighbor.
Say again. Sorry.
Never mind.
It's about time to prove.
Hot tub stream when? You gotta drop more subs for that, bud.
How many subs?
Oh no. Be a private stream just for you, bud.
Ooh, even better.
Yeah, the dev stream review video for you. But just if you just want my general response, all the changes are basically absolute bangers. They're just straight up buffing Nidus in a lot of excellent ways, so it's incredible.
I was seeing a video on it that someone might be able to bump him to like 84,000 HP or something.
But you can already do that. Depending on what scenarios you're counting, you can already get them over 1 million if you want to.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
I need to know how to do this.
Not solo, easily, but I mean, if you count
Oh,
team,
well,
team buffing, you can already easily do that.
they're saying that they're going to be able to do it solo.
You can already do it solo as well. Again, it's just somewhat situated. It just depends on how much you limit your situation. Like
Gotcha.
in missions where you have the health orb Loke Surge that gives you extra permanent max health for every health orb you pick up. Like if you're in those missions, for example, and every time you pick up a health orb, it'll keep increasing the value being multiplied. Yeah,
what's the purpose behind collecting orbs?
In this mission, right now,
yeah,
this is a Void Flood mission. You have to gather the blue orbs called Vital Plast, then you have to carry them over to the points that are marked the A, B, C, D, E points to fill them up with Vital Plast.
Gotcha. So it's just like the other one.
Yeah, you see the little orb thing floating by you. It shows you how much Vital Plast you're able to carry.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this is a Zerman game mode.
It's the best Omnia Fissure around.
Log off for me, bud. Occasionally you'll see a giant blue Vital Plast orb in the sky. If you grab that one, it gives you a huge amount. Basically fills you up. Yeah, here's one right now. I'm about to grab it. Oh, ran out of operator energy. Oh, never mind. Didn't fill me up. Just gives you a little chunk. It gives you like a third of it, I guess. What is this music guy doing? Is he AFK?
I think he's being dead.
Desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
I have no idea what that is, Prime. I don't have the augment yet, goat. I gotta do 2 more Nightwaves. Right now we're grinding out some Pathos clamps. So I had a decent loadout. Alright, if any of you have it, go ahead and turn it in. E's almost done. Turn in whatever you have, all of you.
Yep, I did.
There's like 1 more. There we go. Did you know how much a Dex Docra ribbon? Well, Docra. Nobody uses the Docra, so not very much.
Sorry, T-Spin, I stood up and instantly had to crap. It was like the message was being held by my nerves because I was sitting down or something. It was crazy.
Gyre build's busted. Glad you like it.
Also, hi neighbor.
Hello.
Oh, sweet. And I got the movement screed decree.
He's zooming. Alright. Where are the artifacts? There's one. Is there one up here? No. No.
Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
I forget if they're able to be down here or not. Am I blind? There's another one. One more! There you go. Let me in.
Let me in.
Nice, got the half health one again. Reroll. Nice. Nice. Nice decrease here. Oh, can Eclipse hit all these? Or no, I forget. Does this spike objects? Looks like maybe no. I do have the Cedo ult. Now, whenever you can use your operator, if you're using my infinite ammo operator build, you can just spam the glaive ult fire during this phase. And if you're not using my infinite ammo operator build and you like it, you'll watch the video. !amp in the chat if you want to get that linked. Easy, easy. Come on, Araxia, you coward. Get out here.
Does this mean that lore-wise Scuttler should cast silence on enemies?
Yeah, they should.
It would be so much better if they did.
You have a random waypoint down, T-Spin, by the way.
Oh yeah, I went down.
I'm getting some nice decrees. What's up, Memorial? How you doing? Are the Twin Basalt aren't they the melee that have the melee teleport built in?
You came here to use Albrecht's crucibles.
Or am I thinking of?
Only thing you'll create is a core.
They not? I could have sworn they did, but it's not doing it though. I could have sworn these weapons teleported to enemies when you heavied.
Oh, like the Amar thing?
Yeah. I thought the Twin Basalt had that like built in as a trait.
Don't they?
Pretty sure they do. I swear they do. Must be misremembering how it works. Or I'm just flat out wrong. Who knows? Go gadget disco ball.
I've been completely stuck this time. All this time, and casting Slash on stuck just puts me back on the floor. Pretty fun.
You're stuck on the floor now?
Yeah. Oh, look where I am.
Step Tenno. Are you double cheeked up?
Oh, you have to ask?
Right, that's a stupid question. Of course you are.
I'm also flying into Hades 4 with my regular primary.
Reported. You're going down, bub. Away from enemies.
Why would someone cheat like this? It's actively worse than Dexpixia.
Well, it's probably better than your Dexpixia.
Well, no, it's also my Quartak, so.
No one wants to do a 4-hour Fisher. You gotta get better friends, bro. Gotta get some grinders on your team.
Only 4 hours?
If you're looking for friends that like to grind the game, there's actually a website and an app you can use called Grinder. It's for, for people that enjoy that.
Quiet.
That's your favorite app, isn't it?
I mean, it's where I found you, so of course.
Well, yeah, last time I checked, Moral, the belly of the beast is in fact still here, regardless of where I am in the game. Crazy how that works.
A month-long event doesn't mean you can't grind for companion ribbons.
Where did that one go? There it is. Give me your amphoras. Can't believe you didn't all play Foley to generate amphoras with her shadow graph. New meta. My god. It says they're... Am I fucking blind? It's telling me there's amphoras where I don't see any.
I'm seeing loads of amphoras.
Got my ass. Blast cannon.
Like, Codex is the first host to somehow always experience client bugs. Crazy.
Oh, I got some. Get me out of here. Get Nightwave skipped. Well, finished out the magazine one. Nice. Okay.
Okay, I'm stuck on the floor again. This is so weird. Okay, that's even weird. If I decast my 4, I go back to normal. And then if I recast it, it like magnets me to the floor again.
What's an effective way to get vaulted gear? Well, if it's vaulted and you don't have access to farming it directly, if you don't have the relics yourself, then you just gotta buy it. So just farm platinum. Holy shit, he's getting melted.
I have titanium.
First thing, go prayer.
As I say, I'm not even doing the most
That's it.
damage. If you stand next to me, you can get my eclipse because I have totally eclipse on.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he's
He's gone.
He's toaster-rooney.
Bro said toasteroonie. We have got to kill you.
You know, that sounds like a really good breakfast cereal.
Well, he was
You know, people eat
toaster-rooney.
cereal
What can I tell
when
you?
it's not breakfast.
Want me to lie and say he wasn't just toaster-roonied when he was?
Ah, yes. 24 Scuttler husks. Exactly what I needed.
Do you even have Araxia?
Oh, they gave me titanium. We're going again.
Are we?
I didn't stutter.
Looks like it.
I want to do my weeklies, man.
Oh no, they've been here
I
for a
work
whole
here.
3.5 hours. You're running out of time.
Yeah, you know, neighbor is probably going to get called to a 7-Eleven in Oklahoma, and Teaspoon's going to fall asleep at like 7 p.m. Okay, it's a.
Oh, I
limited
also got
time I have
Titania. I got
Oh,
Titania.
I also got
Volt,
Titania.
and Ivara.
Quadruple titanium. Neighbor,
What's up?
I was just asking, did you also get titanium?
No, I got Varuna.
Wait, are 3 of us titanium? Is that what you just said?
Yeah,
Yes.
me,
There's no-
Teaspoon, and you are all titanium.
There's no fucking way that 3 of us are titaniums, dude. They gave me the fucking Stalta too. Holy shit!
I also got the Detri.
Bro, we are about to generationally bully this boss.
I also got the chance to reload your weapon on kill.
We are going to get banned for this run.
We are going to fuck the moon in the ass.
Do you not normally do that?
Alright, where are they?
I mean,
There we go.
you've seen Rosalka. I mean, like, just saying.
Where is it? Oh my god, am I tripping? Did I miss
Yes.
one? I did miss one. And I'm apparently the only one that knows how to do this.
Yes.
I was just looking for the summer. I'm not gonna lie. You're just a distraction.
Hmm.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Banish the murmur. Yep. Sure. That was hard. Yeah, we're straight up cheating right now. I started posting content on YouTube. You have any tips? Yes, when it comes to content creation, if you are on a budget and you're not just immediately having a great, visual and audio setup, audio is more important than visuals, especially if you're live streaming. People will stick around for content that's not, the most pristine visuals ever if you have good quality audio. But if they log onto your stream or your video and it's 4K quality, it looks amazing, but you sound like you're talking through a blender, people don't really stick around for that. It's a bit hard to bear. So make sure you have decent audio. If you want a good dedicated microphone that's on the cheaper end of things, I started off with the AT2020 microphone. It's only about $100 and it has very good quality.
So what he's saying is, if you don't buy a SM7B for $500,000, you're never gonna get above like 3 subscribers.
No. Plenty of cheap audio. So you can even go cheaper than the AT2020 and still have good audio. Just make sure that you're not talking through, a Xbox 360 microphone and sound like absolute dog shit. People, like I said, people are much more averse to bad audio than bad visuals. Obviously, ideally, you would have both, but if you have to pick one at the beginning due to budgetary restrictions, for example, then audio is more important to start with. There's been plenty of streams where I hop into their Twitch stream, for example, and their game looks perfectly fine. But then they start talking, they're like, blind rate. And it's like, bro, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Like I don't care if
my neighbor jump.
I don't care if you're like I don't care if your video or your stream is in 8K quality if you sound like a goblin.
And neighbor, I meant my actual neighbor, like downstairs.
Oh.
No, he meant you.
I mean, he can jump on it anytime.
An arm, a face. Keep on taking and see what grins back.
We're too goated with the sauce. It's too easy. Come here, Axio. Oh, you're about to get bullied. All right, just stay in your stay up in the ceiling, and you can't get nullified. I have 5 decrees to claim, dude. Oh, I just got the I just got this 600% ability strength one. Hello. Rerolls, thank you. Oh, I just tripled your guys' critical damage.
Oh, he kiss you.
I just got the slash damage. Holy shit.
You ever do that testing you mentioned to see if it's actual triple or just plus 3x?
No, did not. Look at this neighbor guy with no titania. Point and laugh. Boy, I'm just kidding. Maybe. We love you, neighbor.
I have her. I just didn't pull her.
The only one that did. You didn't pay up for the streamer client like the rest of us, so that's a problem. It's 5,000 plat a month.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay, how did I just die?
Because you're down the ceiling.
That's a great question, Eastman.
It's almost like if you do the thing that I said to do, you can't die.
Yeah, I tried that and I got forcefully brought back to the floor.
Because you let a spider touch you.
Do you have dog shit energy economy, Eastman?
No.
Isn't
I
it
also
half
got
your
an
bills just run out of
inefficiency
energy?
degree.
Is there a website that helps you learn what a god roll ribbon is? There's some documentation people have made. I'm not sure if there's a website dedicated to it. But
there's a couple discords for it.
Yeah, if you look it up, you can probably find some resources. But a lot of it is just you just learn for 90% plus of weapons. It's pretty obvious. Like if it's a generic like meta crit weapon, you can't go wrong. Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, like all the usual things. Like anything that's not an acuity build, for example, almost always universally wants multi-shot. Incarnation's even more so. Survival. No! Why couldn't they be an exterminate that we could just blitz through and finish this?
They saw we were going too fast, so they nerfed us.
Yeah.
Because of
I wonder if like more than one of us got the triple crit damage thing. I wonder if it would just triple it again.
That'd be fun.
Hopefully.
I wish Dexpexia had 128 rounds in the magazine, normally.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Mod for
What's crazy when you get that decree fully maxed out, you have a 240 round Dexpexia.
Yeah, I also have the one that's I have the 10% chance to reload your weapon when you hit something, you kill something.
Well, that's a pure upgrade on Titan. You can't get the electric bonus on Titania. She doesn't actually reload. So she only gets the magazine buff from that one, never the electric buff.
Yep.
So there's nothing wrong with that ammo one from kills. It's actually a good combo.
Yeah, it's quite nice. And I also have Pistolier on this build.
Yes, sir.
So I just never have to reload, ever. Just hold down, shoot.
Oh yeah, I'm way too fast if I go full speed. Woo! Yeah, I keep going out of bounds instantly. Look at this, guys. This is like I cannot even show you full speed.
Have you seen how much your melee attack speed is?
Huh?
I started using Dewada and it melee'd me off the map.
Yep. Should I get an OP build on all of my frames? That would be the ideal scenario, but I mean that's up to you. At the very least, the frames that you enjoy. Yeah. The more frames that you invest into having good builds on, the easier the weekly missions will be for you. Because if you happen to get that frame for ETA or EDA, then you'll have a easier time beating that if you have an actual build on it. So it's a good goal to have at the very least. Even if you never play, Banshee, for example. It's nice to have a good build on Banshee if you happen to get her as a choice for Arcamedia. I hate getting the survivals, dude. They're so long. Ugh, let me out of here. The longest 5 minutes of my life.
That's what Kodak said last night.
No. 2 minutes.
I was shooting for long enough to lose my Razor Wing Blitz stacks. That's how long my magazine has lasted. Is there any content that Titania isn't just great for?
Maybe
That
like
is
defense.
that's not remotely accurate. The bobbles. Every frame can level cap, but DE does not care at all about level cap. They never rework a frame thinking about level cap at all. That's not at all true. There's never been a single rework that has been oriented at making a frame better at level cap. Because nobody plays level cap, so that wouldn't make any sense.
Have you seen the devs? I'm surprised half the stuff is oriented at steel pan.
For real, though.
This is not an Arcane. I'm not an Arcwing, Christian. I'm in Titania's fourth ability. It allows you to fly around. It's not an Arcwing. It's her fourth ability, which with her own exalted guns called Dexpixia. If you like what you see, you can go check out my Titania video right here. If you want to see the build. Speaking of level cap, this is a build that's able to instantly kill level 10,000 enemies, if that sounds fun to you. Alright. Get me out of here. Let me out of here. Alright, are you guys ready to murder this boss?
Mm-hmm.
In a truly unfair fashion. Can I get one final decent decree? Apparently not, okay.
And when does this poor guy ever get to live for more than like 3 seconds?
Whenever you play Valkyrie, apparently.
That kind of seems like the fault of the gyro there, to be honest. I think the gyro was underperforming in this scenario.
Okay, alright. Yeah, blame it on the guy who did twice your damage. Or it's like, okay, blame it on the guy whose fault it is. Get these guys out of here. Bring me the boss. Bring me to your leader.
Really wish you could skip this cutscene.
Goodbye, bud.
Come on, stop being vulnerable.
What? What? He just fucking leaped all the way to the edge of the arena. What? He was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, he saw the situation.
I have got to get the fuck out of here, guys. What? There's 3 fucking Titanias here.
It's so over. They jump at me. They jump at me.
Yeah, dude, straight up. They jump at me. Wow, the fuck did 3 out of the 4 get Titania? That's insane. With Master Ink,
Okay,
I mainly
I'm
run Gyre and Gauss for high level stuff. I don't know. Fellow Gyre or base, a fair Warframe. I don't know who'd be good for the hard stuff. Just depends on what you're doing. I mean, you can use whatever frame you want as long as you're, learn their inner workings and nuances and whatnot. To answer the MR question, I'm legendary rank 6. It's the highest rank in the game at the moment. If any of you are newer players, you need some help with stuff, you can go check out this new player playlist. A lot of helpful videos there. Yeah, even with that survival, that was still a faster run than most of them are. Okay, now,
no more of this bullshit.
Now we're done. Now we're done.
Weekly time.
No.
Yes.
I think what you mean is we go do this lift defense so that we can...
Nope. Nope. Not doing that. Nope.
You guys all need this. What do you mean?
Nope. I'm calling it here now.
My God. Teaspoon, what about you? You want to go get the 12
nope. No, he doesn't.
Nightwave
Nope.
challenge?
No, he doesn't.
It's not stopping you from doing the weeklies. You'll just do it after.
We'll do the weeklies now.
Oh my God.
Bro is trying to peer pressure us. Also, if you get a burglass, I'm bombing your house. Just figured I'd say that.
I just realized I was muted.
Happens.
But if we don't do the weeklies now, me and Musa will forget.
True.
How could you forget from one defense? Are you a fucking goldfish?
Yep.
Shit, maybe.
I am 45% goldfish.
Yeah, go watch my how to deal enough damage video, Christian. It's in that new player playlist. It'll teach you some modding basics and fundamentals and mistakes to avoid when you're modding your weapons. To try to squeeze some more damage out of them.
Okay, I got Ash and the Sabara, so...
And yes, I have leveled everything in the game. That's why my profile is at 808 out of 808. Full mastery.
Make sure you have a good arc gun.
And bring wake up call for the third one.
Let's see. Oh, and don't forget the burger one for the first one.
All right, let's get rid of some of this trash here. Let's do some transmute, shall we?
Also, neighbor, why does it say you declined?
I didn't.
Yeah, you should definitely go do those weekly with them.
Did he? He probably didn't unlock it.
I just did. I'm going in with y'all. Waiting for other players. Bless you. I think that was a sneeze.
The cough.
Oh.
You fill your lungs with salt, Teaspoon?
No, I started choking on my tropical 7-Up Zero.
7-Up Zero. Yeah.
Gross.
I've hit my 2,000
there, right?
calorie. I hit my 2,000 calorie limit today. So
Wait, did I select a fifth
I have
mod?
to drink
What?
this asbestos drink.
Wait, what the hell did I select? What?
Zero sugar drinks are.
Oh,
the
I'm
cool
selecting
deal.
a Lex ribbon. Am I insane? What did I?
So who are we waiting for? Musa?
Yeah, I'm just putting on my stuff.
Whoops.
I got my Irelia again.
Nice. Do you have a good secondary?
I got the Psylocke Prime.
So the answer is no.
I built it out pretty well. It's able to kill level 400s at minimum.
See, the problem is you don't have the ribbon that I was going to give to you.
Nah, I don't need it.
Challenge. Kill 15 enemies that are on a dropship while invisible. I guess I could put evade on Titania.
Musa, remind me to retry Persistence Titania.
Musa, do not remind him to do that.
You know,
But yeah, we have gear embargo, right?
I should have reminded myself to check what ash build I was on. I have no idea what this is.
Oh, wait. Well, that's annoying.
What?
We have gear embargo, and the enemies take extra damage from... They take reduced damage from non-heavy weapons.
You didn't take off a gear embargo?
Yeah, if only you had excess
Yeah.
chips so you could turn stuff off without having to worry about it using.
I took it off. You fucking bastard. I'm just surprised they didn't.
I
take it
usually
off.
take it off, I just forgot to.
What do you mean you forgot to? Oh my god.
I can only hit 1 million damage with Zorus or Network. I mean, 1 million damage is enough for most basic content. It's not bad. I do have a Zorus video if you want to see how to juice the Zorus up. If your heavy attack build isn't, you know, like fully up to par, maybe. You can go watch that. How much duration do I have on this build? 226. Okay, good. That's good. Should only need like 2 drop ships to spawn to finish this challenge. Come on, give me some ships. Give me some ships to shoot, please. I'm pretty sure ships can spawn here. In this room. I just don't want to give any to me. Very rude, honestly.
It's a good thing the burst then is real strong.
You're gonna make me actually do this objective, huh? Oh, shit. Oh, don't get off the ship. Don't get off the ship. Stop, 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 stop. Damn it. Only got 3 kills from that. See, I'm doing a lot less damage with that Zados. That's one problem.
Why is your weapon so dog shit?
Who are you talking to? Who's?
You, Codex. Bro didn't bring the Magister. He just slammed the ship and killed everyone.
That's true. Could have done that. It does hit them out of the sky. Solid idea, solid idea. Yeah, this is taking too fucking long to be honest. I'm not gonna do that. I literally have a pre-to loadout with that on. It's my thing. I do need the evade though. Oh, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Put the Slamistar on. I could have just used a cipher to open this. You gotta act broke to stay rich.
We all know using ciphers is bitch behavior.
You hear that, Teaspoon?
Yeah, but I don't have expectations for him. I have expectations for you, Mr. Genius of the Game Streamer Man with 14,000 hours.
If only I had that many.
I gotta say, if I didn't have ciphers, I'd just stop playing.
Oh.
Well, I'm asking DE to remove ciphers from the game.
There we go. Man, I'm so glad I had that idea to bring the Magister, guys.
Play true, though.
Now give me another ship, damn it. Oh, there we go. How did that not count? How did that not count? No! They all got off already? No!
You know what's really funny? The 1 week where I actually finally get
Oh, I wasn't invisible, was I? Fuck.
some ancient protector specters. I have gear embargo.
Well, you didn't have to have game embargo teeth, though.
Yeah, but I did.
Damn, give me another ship, please.
Christian, no, you can't do that. You can't put Loki's ability on Titania for invisibility. It's evade, Side 09 subsim.
Oh my god, it's another ship I missed. Where did that ship even drop them off? I didn't even see it. Fuck! I'm so washed.
And Silent, this makes me sound like an asshole, but there are no frames that can't level cap. You just need to lock in.
Yep.
Especially now with persistence.
Well, even before that, you know, there's many people who've taken every frame to level cap.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely already do that. Oh my god, there's not going to be any ships in the... Oh my... This is taking too long, but I'm too deep. I only need 3 more kills. I'm not ciphering. We're finishing this, guys. We're finishing
Yeah,
it.
this is what people call the sunk cost fallacy. No.
No, that doesn't exist. I've never heard of it.
I could look into the sunk cost fallacy, but I'm too far into this, so I'll do it later.
There's plenty of ways to do this challenge night. Yeah, there's a billion different ways you can do this. All you gotta do is be invisible and kill them, so.
On Kurita, you fought alongside the sentients, but some were forced to be enemies. Relive those memories.
You can already health tank at level cap with every frame because persistence exists. Prices.
Oh, he didn't last long.
Alright, no more sneaky ships. There we go, here we go. And we're oh no, how is it only 14 on 15? There's no there we go. How did I kill one guy in a slam? Okay, time for a verglass. Rip. Unfortunate. Let me go do this spy. Damn, there's 17 pictures up right now. Oops.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oops.
Oh, sweet. Top forge yellow. Too bad it's not a blue. I desperately need like 5 blues.
Boo.
I already have this. Yeah.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now.
So you said your PC doesn't like loading in and out of missions. How does it?
It doesn't like anything. A couple
How
times recently.
how is it in the transition on this?
Actually, just now I got a Windows thing that says Warframe is not responding, but then it just went away after a second, and I loaded in, so I'm not that worried about it.
Oh, that's right. I'm in the can't drop paths here. This is actually a steal path.
Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. Data integrity verified.
No.
Successful. We have everything we came for.
I don't usually run out of the ability to cast in this build. My steadfast procs were unlucky this time, I guess. I got to run on Wukong like an absolute scrub. That's crazy.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Yeah, that's I'm saying. It's not a real issue in the first place, Crisis. Nobody plays level cap, so designing for level cap is pointless. That's not what the game is designed around in any capacity. So like that problem just doesn't exist for most players. If a player doesn't go to level cap, then not being able to perform at level cap is not a problem.
I'd also kind of disagree with what you were saying about health thinking, old health thinking not being very good was only a problem at level cap. That is kind of the case, but you could still get into pretty high level stuff, like for a normal player at least, like ETA or EDA or fucking Jade Lights in any mission, or you know, there's a bunch of situations where people were going down. Resistance is obviously better.
It's only a false statement if you're being pedantic and you think that when I say nobody, I mean literally nobody, in the sense of like if a single person has ever played level cap, it makes the statement wrong. I obviously mean the vast majority did not play level cap, which if you say that's wrong, then that's a false statement, as you say. People do not play level cap. It's just objectively a fact that the vast majority of people do not play level cap. Like we constantly have this issue where, to clarify, I play level cap. I'm just not one of the level cap players that's absurd enough to think that because I play it, everybody else does. Nobody plays level cap. We all know this. The only people that don't want to admit that are the people that want to make themselves sound, you know, ooh, I'm so good at the game. Everybody plays level cap, right? It's so easy. No, nobody plays level cap. That's why designing around it is pointless. And anybody who actually plays level cap and knows what they're doing already has no issue doing so. It's not very hard. One of my favorite defenses up. No.
Hydrate, you
Oh, you're
bastard!
gonna do it
Hydrate!
without us? That's crazy.
Bro.
Laura's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
That's the last little bit of hydrate I can get out of that. I need to go get some more water.
I gotta mail water filter to your house.
To say goodnight.
Never heard of those. I'm gonna do my vendors into my.
I can give you a good deal on some water filters.
I'm telling you, filtered water just tastes better than bottled water. Okay, for how much of a fucking dick you are about tasty food, I don't know how you are drinking fucking bottled water.
There's clearly nothing better.
Doesn't taste the same.
I just go the wrong way.
Oh, could I get a revive? Oh, thank you, neighbor.
Yep.
Take a closer look if you need to.
Cadalero, may I have some augmented, good sir? Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Why am I like perma invisible?
Because I'm playing Ash with Smoke Shadow, which gives my teammates invisibility.
Okay.
You got me, Goat. I don't.
So you're augment. Got it.
Will the Velox augment make it good?
Straight
No.
up tried to kill.
The
I
Velox
tried to kill
augment.
Minerva like 6 times.
The Velox augment actively makes the Velox weaker because this augment doesn't add any. It gives you power strength, so it's buffing your Warframe. This would literally make the Velox weaker because you have to sacrifice a mod slot. Yeah, no, it's not a good weapon. This is just turning into a stat stick basically. I have a video coming out about this augment tomorrow because I'm gonna get it today.
And neighbor, it also gives you 150% crit chance. It's a pretty good augment.
Gotcha. Oh yeah.
Okay, it's a pretty good augment when I'm not getting fucking.
Yeah, my
blasted by
foot's fine
toxin.
now. Still hurts, but it barely hurts in comparison. The anti-inflammatory medicines instantly made it like 95% better than it was. I can walk around easily, perfectly fine. I still need to stay off my foot to make sure that like if I go like run a marathon right now, then my foot would blow up again and it would stay this way for longer. So I still need to stay off of it, but the pain's basically all gone. Like right now, while I'm sitting, I don't feel anything. All right, what am I doing here? Since these scrubs don't want to play with me, they'll hate me.
We want to do weeklies.
Yeah, and that wouldn't stop you from doing it.
Okay, we're not like you and Taylor and Guns. Okay, we don't take 15 years and do them on a Thursday.
Excuse you, Saturday night.
Exactly. We like to do them on time.
As long as you get them done. You know what I could do is farm some Argon so I can craft these 2 Omni BPs I've just been sitting here. I'm gonna go do that.
I swear Taylor thinks they're bi-weekly.
Pretty sure Taylor gets more done each week than you do. In fact, I am 100% certain of that.
Yeah, but he's never on. You know, T-Spin won't talk to us for like
Yeah,
5
that makes
hours
it
straight,
worse.
where's Taylor?
The fact that that's true makes that so much worse.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
It is technically a true statement, Crisis, but it's still a absolutely fractional amount of the player base. I've been doing level cap longer than most of you have probably been playing the game. Again, to clarify, so I'm not arguing against the ability to play level cap. I do it almost daily at this point. I'm just saying I also understand that almost nobody, because apparently, you know, we're being pedantic, plays level cap. Like if 98% of your community, probably more than that, 99% of your community doesn't play level cap, then designing around it, like designing reworks around it, is nonsensical and absurd.
Wait a minute, T-Spin, who's Twisted Arc? Is that a random?
I'm random.
And again, for anybody who's actually good at the game, level cap is already very easy.
Are you always on public, T-Spin?
I was on public because I was doing ESO.
There's some Argon. I swear, every time I farm Argon, I get like an illegal amount in 5 minutes. Oh, now it's gonna be worse because I forgot to switch my companion back. No resourceful retriever. Rip.
Bro, I forgot I had the legs.
I almost deleted the Lex ribbon on accident because I somehow selected it when I was transmitting. Almost got rid of my like damage and crit damage ribbon or something like that. That would have been awkward.
Last night I realized that I have 4 stun ribbons.
Now's the time to sell them. It's strong week.
Is there a benefit to playing at level cap, or is it just more fun for those who can do it?
Trash,
Generally, there's no benefit. The primary mission that gives you a direct benefit to level cap is Void Cascade, because higher levels in Void Cascade have higher rates of Thrax spawn, so you can get more arcane drops. In general, there is a benefit to staying in missions longer. In Fisher missions, it may not be level cap necessarily, because most missions take quite a while to get to level cap if they're not like Cascade or Disruption, for example. But the longer you stay in a Fisher mission, you can get the Fisher buffs. You can get all 4 boosters, credit, affinity, resource, and resource drop chance in increments of 25%. And if you stay long enough, you can get all 4 of those boosters up to 100%. So you can have 100% credit, 100% affinity, 100% resource, and 100% resource drop chance, and that stacks multiplicatively with boosters off the market. So if you have your own resource booster on top of that, then it's times 2 times 2, so it's 4x resources. So there is a benefit to staying longer in missions, not necessarily doing a level cap though, outside of Cascade. Well, yeah, you can get there a lot quicker in Cascade and Disruption Smurf, as opposed to something like, if you're trying to level cap like in a survival, it takes a whole day. It's like 8 to 10 hours, especially in a Fisher mission.
Bro would never survive the 6-hour Cascade.
It'd be EP. It was a glorious run. 100 relics opened in 1 run. We gotta hit a new record. Gotta do the 1,000 Exilizer run.
I've told you about level cap squared, right?
That would be what, 250 relics? 1,000 Exilizers? That would take so long.
Yeah, but if chat hasn't heard it, you know, level cap squared is the idea that I was describing to T-Spin once, where I want to do 9,999 X lasers.
Yeah, we did a 6-hour Cascade Ninja where we were it was 400 exolizers. Yeah, cracked 100 relics. It was crazy.
I forgot how good the Lex is. The Lex is quite good.
Smurf, you said you did a
Did you die during
14-hour
a cutscene?
Cascade? Yeah, I did. I'm kind of surprised your game didn't crash if that's true, Smurf.
Yesterday, no. This was like a month or two ago when we did that 6-hour Cascade.
It was the 24-hour stream before last.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a little bit ago. We did do a Cascade yesterday, though. Like we, oh no, we did, yeah, we did a couple of those, I think, and then a defense. I think yesterday was another day where we cracked over 100 relics in total. Not in one mission, but in total. We cracked like 100 to 200 relics again. We've been having some crazy relic days recently. Oh, let me get out of here. Actually, let me kill Sacklight first, I guess. Go, Gadget, crewmate. Kill this guy.
I need a res.
I'm down here, crewmate. Here he is. Let me mark him for you, crewmate. I believe in you. Thank you. I have a video on this OcuCore build. This exact one, no. I have an older OcuCore video that came out before Innervate came out and before the magnetic mods came out. I'll show you a OcuCore build. Give me a sec. I'll pull it up on screen here. Any reason why I had the crewmate kill him or you just wanted to flex? I mean, I need to make sure that my crewmates feel like they're a valued part of the team to keep morale up. So every once in a while, you gotta throw them a bone. You know what I mean?
I'd throw your crewmate a bone. Let me tell you something.
Did you just have a stroke? You want to try that one again?
Yeah, I'm so focused. I was halfway through a sentence and I fucking died.
Oh, holy shit. You good, bro?
No, I was saying I'd throw your crewmate a bone, but then I was like, I would throw your crewmate a...
Yeah, here's a non-ribbon OcuCore build you can use. The two changes, the two main changes that you can make is if you're not using reinforced bond on your companion, you might want to replace magnetic might with lethal torrent, and the arcane could be either innervate or cascadia flare. Just depends on the situation. Oh wait a minute, this is the wrong build. Hold on. This is the wrong build. Wait, whoops. Here we go. I was showing a different version of the build to somebody. I forgot. Yeah, there should be prime Peter charge there, not elementalist. So here's the correct build.
Come on, blue shard. I'll take 2 reds.
Oh, hell yeah. Wisp just got stronger. Let's go.
What happened?
I just got 2 red Tau forged.
Based. Very nice.
Thank you very much for clipping that, Smurf. That was horrendous. I was just like locked out.
Go craft this Omniforma.
Don't forget to buy your stuff from Kaya.
Wait a minute. Never, did you say you got a Tau blue from that?
No, I got,
got
reds. 2 reds.
Alright, so I did all my vendors. Did Akrathis, Steel Path, Iron Wake, Kaya, all that. Didn't do Bird yet though. I don't think I can afford to shard that until after I do the missions. You guys out of that weekly? Finally? You're gonna do this damn defense?
Should we?
Yes. Considering you literally all need to do it, yes.
I mean, need is a strong word.
I'm not gonna go do some random defense again with you later when you finally decide to do it. We can just all do it right now.
I don't have much time. I set aside time to do the weeklies.
Well, then never mind. Go do the weeklies with them.
Yay.
Somebody
Making
finally
a-
says something intelligent. An actual reason to not do it right now.
Yeah. I was looking for an excuse, but I couldn't find one. But we got neighbor here.
Yeah, I've got a long work week ahead of me, so I was trying to get these done today.
Just quit your job. Come on.
Man, then you ain't getting no subs.
You know what? I need you to pick up some overtime, actually. on that note. All right, let's go belly my beast until I volatile.
You hit me.
Do I? We'll give it away.
Yep.
With that strong worded letter I say, where I
No,
point
you're
out
in
all your
belly
faults.
without me.
What is that clip? What is this?
Oh, it's me going full.
Oh, was it you having a stroke?
Yeah.
Crewmate!
Look, it's hard to be halfway through a sentence and then just get fucking clapped and be completely confused.
Is it?
Yeah.
Could not be me. Can you guys get away from my moat collector, please? I don't appreciate this. Did they fix the enemy spawns here? It seems like there's actually a good amount of enemies here now, instead of the you kill the first wave and then it's just a fucking barren wasteland for the rest of the time. Did they patch this? Oh, whoops. Wait a minute. That sculpture? Oh. Average runtime solo in this, 6 minutes. Frame perfect, frame perfect. Yoink. Yep. How did I not grab that? Give it to me.
Hey Musa, do you have a build for Necros that'll keep me alive?
Yeah, you can do persistence necros pretty easily, or you can also
I hear
do
one.
shields and shield of shadows. Like it depends on what level you're kind of going to using that.
I'm trying to use it for this.
Oh.
I just need to survive.
Do you have a mod called Shield of Shadows?
Yes, I do. It's currently equipped.
Okay, so have that on. Have some health. Throw on like adaptation.
If you want to max out Shield of Shadows, you have to have 214% strength.
Yes, that too. Sorry. So have like medium strength.
Okay, so I'm gonna throw on growing power.
We have a Necros video, by the way.
Gotcha. Throw that on.
I have some damn cores, please. Where are all the batteries at? I need some fucking double A's for this bitch. Oh, oops. Hurry up, elevator. Cores can't spawn until you get close. There we go.
You said how much strength do I need in order to max out Shield of Shadows?
This is gonna be a slow run because they're not giving me any damn batteries.
So I've got growing power, adaptation, Shield of Shadows, blind rage plus augur secrets to save on mod space. I'm at 223 on strength.
Sorry, did you say you had vitality on? Because you want some health.
And then yeah, I should do that. So
What's on my 17th build? Go watch my guide video on this. I released a Belly of the Beast guide video on Tuesday. I think it was. Got a whole rundown on how to do this, both solo and in a team, easily.
Yeah, and then I use the Health Arcane and Kamisada.
Health Arcane.
Arcane Blessing.
Arcane
Yeah.
Blessing.
If you don't have it, you can buy it from the Pity store from Yanta. If you've done Conjunction Survival, you can turn in the Luithrax Plasma that you have for Arcanes from Yanta, including Blessing.
Gotcha.
If you don't have Kamisada, you can just use Augmented. It won't be that much worse.
So I have Arcane Blessing, and what was the other one?
Kamisado. CMAISADO.
Arcane Comrade.
Something like that.
I cannot max it out right now. I only got 4 of them, so I'm gonna throw on Multi Augmented, is what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then do I
Kamisado
need
is a
to-
nice passive in that it makes your minions move faster. In this case, your shadows, but it's not essential.
Okay, and then do I want to have duration for this as well?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let me get duration slapped on this build.
Goodbye, sister.
Do you have energy already?
Yeah, I'm about to throw Prime Flow on.
You're about to
Throw
throw?
an Equilibrium.
You're taking a Muse's job?
Yeah. Anyway, you don't need flow as much as you need equilibrium because combined with desecrate, you're gonna have infinite health orbs.
Okay, so focus equilibrium on the build.
Slam, slam, slam. Plap, plap, plap. Get slammed.
Alright. I'm as good as I'm gonna be. Let's do this.
Alright.
But yeah, it's called Multi Augmented. Yeah, there's multiple strength arcanes, ninja, but that's the one you're talking about. He already has it. There we go. Yeah, that was a bit of a slow run. It was still sub 7, at least.
Oh, look, I forgot to take it off of public again.
Hmm.
There's one time I almost did sub 6 solo. Definitely possible. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this
If you weren't,
signed on.
Oh, is this exterminate?
Yeah. Throw in your crewmate.
Not sure that I want to keep this signed on. I think I might go back to no signed on.
Neighbor, do you have a crewmate? Yeah.
I do not.
No. He was
Yeah, we gotta work
unfortunately
on that.
busy last Affinity weekend, so.
This one could work, maybe. It kind of works. Like a kind of a jetpack vibe going on here.
Where's Titanium maxing? Did you
Awesome.
even try out the Hildren jetpack one?
Let me go take a look at that one.
Though I do agree the Titanium one that you just had on was pretty good too.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I like this one as much. I think I'll stick with the Ralta.
I wish you could move Sandanas like Cygnus.
Like Cygnus, yeah, that'd be nice.
I agree.
That'd be superbly nice.
Honestly, I kind of
Oh
wonder
yeah,
what
I
you can do with
forgot I
just
had
Cygnus.
Furus for my secondary here.
Just go farm Goss Cacklin. He's literally in Resurgence right now. Or buy him because he's really cheap. You can probably get him for 50 planet or less right now since he's in. He's a resurgence frame, right? Isn't it still? Him and Grendel for like another 4 or 5 days. Yeah, stay in there, buddy.
Oh, sweet, a blue shard.
Something is wrong, bro.
Something.
I need a minimum of 2 more.
You need to be cleansed.
Yeah, I'm doing a cellar right now,
And
Neil.
one of the 2 needs to be tap forged.
The other people on the call are doing their weeklies right now. I'm just kind of chilling. Testing my solo times.
He asked if we could have him join so we could carry him through weeklies, but you know, we just didn't have space.
Do we know who's next after Goss and Grendel for the resurgence? Does it not say yet?
Yeah, we do. It says now.
Oh, so it doesn't say it? Yeah, to go look at the resurgence tab and it tells you who it is.
It goes Nyx and someone else.
Rhino.
Makes sense.
All right. Where are these things? I don't see the shimmer anywhere. Oh, I hear one. Right here. Sure is. Nyx and Rhino. All right. Definitely get Rhino if you don't have him.
How is Neja's survivability at level cap?
Easy, I'd presume. Being able to just recast the invulnerability.
I was gonna say, like, you mean with a certain methodology? Because I mean, every frame can survive at level cap if you just do what they have to do to survive, like shield getting. He has shield, so.
I'm just wondering like how warding Halo is.
Well, garbage, obviously. You can't.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Health thing with that level cap. You can keep refreshing the invulnerability gate, though, which Neighbor apparently somehow knows about, which is interesting.
Yeah, I was messing around with Neja when I got the base frame.
Of course, you're a big fan of Neja. Of course you are.
I'm not. I just messed with ideas. I enjoyed seeing what each Warframe can do.
Neja's super good. Oh shit, I'm about to be out of power. No! I'm so washed! It's Muse's fault somehow. Trust.
True.
I really want a Panthera Incarnate.
See, you were like, oh, I like the Vectis so much, and now that it has an Incarnate, you move on to bigger and better things, huh? Please, Ben?
Oh no, I'm way too excited for the Vectis Incarnate. I'm just currently using the Panthera, and I wish its stats were better, because the weapon's kind of fun.
You have to make it like an intersection of your 2 interests by making a Nidus-themed Vectis fashion.
Gonna go for the bot.
Oh, there's 2 Nejas here. That's why I keep seeing.
Oh, that's right.
Damn, bro, can I have some batteries?
I have my cat that reses me.
Or has it got to get the Panzer?
I'm using the Svita Kovat right now.
You mean the Voska? Because that's when it reses you.
Doesn't res you. I see you're firing the magical Atron into the hallway.
Yes, the most
That
amazing
reminds me,
game to me.
Neighbor, you got off too early last night. I never gave you the fucking 100 bonds.
Yeah, you said to do it today.
Did I just whiff a throw, bro? Did I just drop one?
We gotta make sure we don't forget again.
Here it is.
Oh, we also need to give you that ribbon.
Oh, what's at the top
He
already
doesn't
anyway, so who
mind it.
cares?
His build's already capable of double level cap.
Yeah, right. I don't know what crack you're smoking, but I need some.
If only.
Oh, or do you? Well, he might play on Switch, Smurf. Do you play on Switch, Cackling? Because if you play on Switch, it's like a whole different game economically. It's deranged over there in Nintendo land. Yeah, anything, basically anything that I talk about economically in regards to Warframe is not in association with how the Switch economy works. Everything is super hyper inflated over there.
Are they not attached to cross-platform?
They
No,
can,
because Nintendo would see, so they were separate.
they can play cross-platform, but there's Nintendo purchase Platinum is only on Platinum. Like if you log in elsewhere, you either won't even see it or you can't spend it anywhere but Nintendo.
Yeah, you just don't see it.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of
Switch platforms.
economic restrictions between Switch and everything else. It's really annoying.
Gotcha.
And it's because of Nintendo, not DE. It's entirely Nintendo's fault.
Yep, it's the greedy company being really greedy.
Oh, that is like almost the exact same time as the last run. I gotta lock in.
Could you imagine if Persistence worked with Warding Halo?
Musa needed to show Codex how to play Valkyr.
True.
Show how to play terribly, maybe.
Whoever said that, promote him. Make him lead moderator.
Shall we? Let's check what's next.
I'm one mission away
Well, like,
from
no enemies.
this 15 mission challenge. So if I go do this defense,
I don't see any M4s.
if I go do this defense, I can do it at the same time.
When?
Alright, I guess I'm soloing this defense. I'll put it on public, why not?
No, he gave this to me.
I invited you several times, so you're doing this to you, actually.
Yeah, but I blame you.
Right, check my traces first, actually. That would be smart. Oh, never mind, they're gone. Good. Let's do it on public. Help some peeps out. This is definitely not going to be the best map for Hildren compared to Hydra, but we'll survive. Sight would probably be better here. We'll see.
Did you get Titania again, or did you just take Titania as a free slot?
I got you, Daniel.
Crazy. Streamer loadout.
I got Neja with the Fierce, so.
Streamer loadout. The song blows, dude. I need to give her that song.
Pick, please. Thank you.
I should put velocity on. Ooh, this feels bad with that wisp. Holy shit.
Now he misses me.
Well, I didn't say you, I said wisp.
Yeah, but you know, who else can play Wisp? Certainly not Chief or Umbra.
I'm in the call.
Yeah, but
Bro
you're
was-
never online.
Bro was never even a consideration.
You know, 2 or 3 times I've said, oh, we're gonna do the defense, we should have neighbor come. And then I look, and you haven't logged on in like 2 hours. You're gone.
I'll get on, it's just my timing's been more sporadic. We're training 3 new team members right now.
Surely this will lighten your workload in the future, right? Right?
Not if I want more OT, then I'm gonna continue to take it.
What's the optimal spot to float here? Let's check line of sights. That's pretty good.
If you're not OT maxing, you're doing it wrong.
Until you overtime max so much that they stop giving you overtime.
Yeah, we're not allowed to have overtime.
That's true. Goat does have a very good wisp. He's a good wisp player. But Brett was also never on. Just like Neighbors, too busy making billions of dollars.
I think the first time we had Goat in there, I said I wanted to kiss him on the mouth for how good his wisp was, and then you invited him to the clan. It was generational wispage. Yeah.
Where I was on it.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't mind doing one last defense tonight before your wisp invigoration wears off.
I mean, technically it wears off tomorrow morning, so, you know. You could just get on it like 9 AM sharp.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Why does the guy keep jumping in front of me? Because he's probably trying to troll me. It's not gonna work though.
Yeah, see, that's who it is. It's Blitz. Blitz, you gotta play with us more.
You don't really have to, I mean, do a whole lot of Blitz. There's something like mechanically you gotta do. You just need a super strength juice wisp, essentially. Once you put your motes down, you're pretty much just chilling. Pick up reactant and good to go. Oh, the song's a banger.
I have fucking wildcat load times right now.
Warframe is confusing as hell. Well, I'm here to help you find it less confusing, hopefully. Got some videos for you. Got a Discord you can hop in. You can ask me questions. I got you.
Whoever said that was confusing, watch that playlist there with all the new player videos.
Unite.
Like an Ash one or just a star?
Star.
Hmm. I won't say no.
Well, we're about to lose this.
Oh yeah, crap. Oops.
What are you guys doing on defense? Mirror defense or something?
Hey, mirror defense.
I forgot to cast Warding Halo.
Did you put an ancient healer down? On
yeah.
The Use your crewmates.
Well, no, it's like I looked away for 1 second and it's fucking...
Yeah, put your crewmates down. Ancient healer on both flanks plus crewmates, good to go. Especially if you stagger your crewmates.
I just put mine down.
Yeah, go watch my how to deal enough damage video, Louise. It'll help you do more damage. Teach you some modding fundamentals, mistakes to avoid, etc. Is there any word on, this is extremely random, but is there any word on whether or not they're still going to release that Avatar movie since they leaked it on accident? Like in theaters or on, or I don't know, streaming, I don't know what they were planning on doing anyway, but we have confirmation either way? Anybody know?
I haven't seen anything.
No idea. I haven't heard about anything.
I'm playing as Hildren, Louise.
They're just gonna can it and get a fucking tax credit.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, Avatar: The Last Airbender. There's a movie about the adult group from the original show. It's like, you know, grown-up Aang and Toph and all them.
Eastman, can you put down a protector over here?
Yes, I can. Never mind. I don't have one equipped.
Yeah, an editor who was working on the movie unironically accidentally emailed the entire raw movie file to a critic or somebody, and it got leaked.
See, my question is, what fucking tier of like Google Drive did they have that he was able to upload an entire movie? Did you not notice that take like 15 years? It's crazy.
Well, that would only be a large file if it was like the uncompressed, like editable version of the movie. If it was a finished version of the movie, movies can be as little as under a gig.
Yeah, my Gmail like shit this pants when I try to attach like 15 megabytes.
Yeah, so either way, you can watch the movie, but I'm wondering if they're actually going to release it. Legit. Be cool to see in theaters. I really enjoyed the original show. And we just pretend that Legends of Korra doesn't exist.
Yep.
Curtis, aren't you a fucking LARPer? Haven't you not watched Legends of Korra?
Because it's terrible.
Fair.
Is it just the main character that puts you off from the show, or?
Yeah, she's not a well-designed character at all compared to Aang and the original group. It's like immediately Mary Sue, like instant control of new elements out of fucking nowhere. Her character development just doesn't make sense.
And she's just not a well-written character at all.
She's like a fucking child doll series. Like Resident Evil. Life lessons to learn or anything, you know?
Honestly, the entire show of Legends of Korra ain't written well.
Yeah, that's an anime, right, Neil? I think Guns watched that. There's a movie about that. I bet Guns will see that. I don't watch that many animes. I liked Freerun, and I liked Solo Leveling. It was a fun watch.
You ready for the movie?
Solo Leveling movie? I didn't hear about it.
Yeah, so they're supposed to be dropping one more season and one more movie for the show.
Like it's gonna be the last season? Just 2 seasons?
Yeah, so there's 2 seasons as of right now, and there's supposed to be one
3
more
seasons?
season and a movie.
Am I tripping? I thought there was only 1 season. I must have binged both, I guess.
No, there's
With
2
3
seasons out as of right now. I was reading Solo Leveling back when it was still being made, when it was a manhwa.
Oh, look at you with your pronunciation.
Pushes
One
up
of those
glasses.
mangas.
Say again?
I too love mangoes.
I'm a big fan of mangoes.
I'm surprised you're not allergic to them,
Easily,
like everything else.
Top 10 fruit.
Musa just went down again.
Like Demon Slayer, I haven't watched it.
Demon Slayer was good.
Like I said, I don't really watch much anime. Should watch more. Know any good things to farm
Really?
for
I don't
ribbon
remember.
slivers? Just go play a steel path fisher, basically. There's really no reason to specifically farm ribbon slivers because, as you can see, they just kind of add up.
I feel like if they just kind of added up, you'd have 100,000.
I'm close, okay?
Yeah, I'm always close when you're around, but, you know.
How do I have that many? Do you know how much I play, bro? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Septeno. Wow, I am really hard carrying this mission kill-wise. Whew. Only one of them brought Wisp to juice up my fire rate.
It's taken bro 15 years to do like 3 rounds of defense.
Yeah, especially if you enjoy doing long fissures, like I do, my group does, you'll get an infinite amount of slivers. We did a defense yesterday. One defense mission. It was a long run. It was 165 waves. But in under... That whole run was under 3 hours. And I got close to like 1,500 slivers. It was like 1,300 something slivers. Which is several weeks, several months of turning slivers in. That's with the drop chance booster active, obviously, and resourceful retriever and all that. But yeah, it's really not hard. I mean, how many have I gotten just in this run? I've gotten 16 in this run.
Okay, time for Nitrocell.
Eastman, do you want to try the sight thing?
What's that thing?
Yeah, I think you're wasting your time if you're farming slivers, specifically.
Just using sight for the Nitrocell.
I can if you want me to.
No, you said you didn't want to play sight, so I assumed I would be doing it.
No, I have all the boosters active, Logan. I have a resource booster and a resource drop chance booster and a resourceful retriever on companion. So there's 3 different boosters that are applying right now.
Alright, in that case, could you take the Great Bird and taking the keys?
Yeah, I'll take the keys and bring Titania.
Yeah, if you don't keep the boosters active like I do, you'll obviously get a lot less because I always have a drop chance booster and a resource booster active, so they have twice the chance to drop in the first place, and I pick up twice as many, and I have resourceful retriever on my companions, which gives me a chance to double my pickups. So if you're a newer player, or if you just don't keep your boosters up, you will get less. But even so, I really don't think it's really ever worth grinding out slivers. Like I would rather go. There's people that they'll see that there's a Eximus Stronghold sortie up, for example, and they'll be like, oh, that's a really good place to farm slivers. Well, that's like the only thing you're getting from doing that. I would rather go do a half-hour fissure instead of half-hour doing a random Eximus Stronghold. Like I would rather get crack open relics and get prime parts and credits and endo and slivers, and because you don't need that many slivers. You only need enough slivers to buy the stuff you want to buy every week. Like for example, the fact that I have 92,000 slivers is the same as if I only had 1,000. Like either way, as long as I'm generating enough each week to buy the whole store, it doesn't matter how many you have. You only need like 90 slivers a week to buy all the important stuff. Like if you're not buying the Requiem, the old Requiem relics, if you're just buying the Endo, the 2 ribbons, the Cuva, basically everything aside from the relics, I think it's only about 90 slivers a week, which is incredibly easy to get if you have Steel Path unlocked. Where do we use slivers? I'll show you. You have to complete a quest first. You have to complete the Chains of Hero quest, which that's under. Is that under main quest, or is it under? Yeah, Chains of Hero. You have to have this quest complete. So if you haven't done this, do this. And then after you complete that, you'll have Iron Wake unlocked on Earth. I go to Earth here. You see this Iron Wake node.
Give me a second. I'm fixing my Titania.
Yeah, there's more than just the ribbons to buy, though, Logan. Like I said, you need to buy all the good stuff. You need about 90 slivers a week. You can fast travel to Palladino here. She's the person, and then she has you talk to her, and she has this store. I've already bought it all this week, aside from the relics. But you can get 6,000 every single week. You can get 6,000 Endo, 35,000 Kuva, a Requiem Ultimatum, Ribbon Cipher, 3 Ribbon Transmeters, which is incredible, and then 2 random Ribbon mods.
Off public.
And to buy all this is
fine.
Like I said, it's about 90 slivers. If you want to get all the relics, it costs a lot more. You can get 10 of each of these relics each week, and they're 10 ribbon slivers each. So this would cost 400 slivers to buy all of these, which is not a problem for me, obviously. I could buy them all right now, but I'm going for a funny goal of 100,000 slivers, so I'm waiting until I hit that before I start buying these. Yeah, you definitely want to hit this each week. This is incredibly valuable. The Endo, the Cuba, the ribbons, the transmuters, the ciphers, the ultimatum to speed up your adversary farms. This is all super valuable. So make sure that you visit this each week.
Oh, oops, wrong direction. T-spin, don't go that way.
Have to figure out what those card things do.
Bro, I don't even know where you're going.
My ribbons?
Just follow me, neighbor.
You're talking about
How does neighbor have this down and you don't?
The emotion cards are just decorations, Logan.
Just copying what Codex does.
They don't do anything, Logan. They're decorations.
Found it.
You're copying what I do in regards to what? What are you doing?
The
We're doing the
Netracell.
Netracell. We're doing
Avoiding
Netracell,
the
neighbor.
stupid terminals
Yeah.
and running
And
straight to the
T-spin is
objective.
fucking doing
Yeah, that's what you should do.
God.
You're doing the correct thing, neighbor.
Yeah,
You
that's
just-
what I was saying. I was asking T-spin to lock
Bro,
in.
I don't
'cause-
know how you guys are finding this last terminal. to
You always
find the thing.
go to the waypoint that's not marked. So when you're running through Netracell at the beginning, when you have the 3 white waypoints, you always see 2 of them at a time, typically. One of them will have a range tracker on them, like that says it's 150 meters away. Another one won't have a range on it. The one that doesn't have a range listed on it is the one that's farther away, and that's the one that you go to. You keep going to the one that doesn't have a range listed until you get to the third one, and then when you get to the third, the farthest one, that's the one that's closest to the room. So once you kind of generally learn the tile set, it's quicker to just run to the third one and look around that, and you'll find the Netracell faster than wasting time hacking all 3 terminals.
Yeah, I only had one terminal. One waypoint.
I do not believe you, T-spin.
I straight up only had one.
Wait a minute. You said one waypoint. You were looking at your minimap, right?
No,
You-
I
you
never
should-
look at the minimap.
You shouldn't need the minimap. It does appear on screen. It should show you 2 on screen. But yeah, just go towards one
Yeah,
that's not. Just go towards one that doesn't have a range marker.
Yeah, it usually shows me multiple, but this time it only showed me one.
Yeah, those are Requiem relics, Logan. They're not regular relics. They don't drop prime parts. They drop Requiem mods and some other stuff. Those are the old Requiem relics. They recently moved those into the Paladino store because now when you're killing brawls, they drop the new Requiem Eterna relic, which just has all 6 of the mods instead of the old mod. The old relics only had 2 mods each. Pretty sure I probably have a Eterna relic, don't I? Yeah, I have 17 of them. Yeah, this is the new relic. Instead of, or no, sorry, not 6, all 8 of the mods here. So it just drops entirely the mods
Fire it is ridiculous.
instead of these old ones where they drop slivers and Kuva and stars and adapters and all that, and you only have a chance at 2 of the mods. Once you start doing Kuva Liches and Sister of Parvos, that's when you start needing these, Logan. These are special mods that you have to equip on your Parazon in order to kill special enemies. Yeah, Logan, if you didn't already see the new player playlist, check this out. A lot of videos in there can help you out. They did give some free ones of this new relic, Neolia. Forget how many they gave out.
I think you got like 10 of them if you'd ever done a...
Yes, if that
adversary
sounds right.
before.
Yeah, it's like 5 or 10 for free, just delivered to you basically. That's
Okay,
why. That's
T-spin,
why.
that was way faster than usual. We're never doing this without sight ever again.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No shit. Who would have thought?
I didn't have the sub so I couldn't do it. Okay.
Well, is that true, bud?
Hey, Musa, where's the Netracell? I got lost picking up Voka.
Oh yeah, I have the monologue now, right?
Oh my god.
Here we are. Velox conclusion. We just barely hit rank
I'll ping it for
25.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
We've got it, guys. We've got the mod.
Okay, waypoint 3, got it.
Totally forgot. Let's go test this out. Video coming out tomorrow about this mod after I do some testing, of course. Yes, sir. Get in there.
God, T-spin, I can't believe I let you like gaslight me into thinking Mirage was a good option for this.
I just didn't want to play site.
Yeah, you're crazy, but luckily I have the build now, so.
See,
Oh, and Italia.
Man,
Alright.
if only it was a blue.
Let's go see if blast procs work on this mod. I got the mod visa. We're gonna see this testing.
Please, please, God, please.
Make sure you pick up your shard from bird.
I'm betting that it does work.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, with that, I gotta call it. Appreciate y'all's help. Talk to y'all later.
Yeah.
Deuces.
And I guess we'll do the mod trading next time. Ah, that guy's never gonna get the 100 mods.
It works. I knew it. I knew that would work.
I gotta go like
26. Yeah.
sacrifice a. I gotta go sacrifice a sheep to fucking D or something. I don't know. We gotta thank them somehow.
Yep. Yeah.
Man,
Blast
I've
procs
only got-
definitely count. It's too easy. It's just, too easy.
Usually I need 5,000 more standing to get my shard from bird.
Turn in some.
Well, let's see here.
I
Let's
did.
see. How fast is it to just max this out? Okay, we're at 0. Let's just unload.
Are you out of Voca?
Yes.
That actually take.
Oh my God.
Does actually take a little bit longer than I expected. Do I have lethal torn on this?
Okay,
Not
you're
that-
Titania, so you can just do a
do.
bounty, right?
No, I've already left the sanctum.
T-Spin, if you miss a fucking red shard from bird, I'm gonna kill you.
Maybe that was my goal.
T-Spin. T-Spin, please.
No, I'm gonna get it. Don't worry.
I do not believe you. I have no reason
Literally,
to believe
just
you.
go get it right now.
Do
The-
one bounty.
The same
One
thing happened last
steal
week. I
my
had to
bounty.
do like 5. I did like 5 bounties last week to get my shard.
What do you mean? You said you need 5,000 standing.
No, this was last week. Last week I needed way more standing.
Let's see how fast this is if you put on a frame that can force blast procs, like Valence Formation, for example. Where every single hit will be a guaranteed blast proc now. Interesting. It doesn't stack the way that you would. Oh, interesting. It doesn't. To 32. It doesn't seem to be like 1-to-1. Like the amount, like if there's 4 blast procs on them that then detonate for 4 blast hits, it's not adding 4 necessarily. 54 to 57. That was 4. I mean, it is adding multiple, but it's not like 1-to-1. I mean, blast procs is objectively the way to go on this because it works. There's no other element that will do this. It's just interesting that it's not exactly 1-to-1. And just double check.
T-Spin, are you doing a bounty right now?
No.
Yeah, it does
Are
go
we gonna do
super
the
fast though.
Arcane hunt? Are you okay?
I'm 1 blue shard short.
Yeah, I can hear it in your voice.
And that is very fast with Force Blast. It's like, yeah, like instant 60% light work.
Man, I have 11 yellow shards.
All right, now let's make sure that this works the way you would expect. An extra 60% strength on a Revenant. What's his base stack? 6, right? So an extra 60% should be like 3 to 4 more stacks. Right now my baseline is 20. It's 24. Yeah, okay. Let me nullify that. My roar is 50 or is 89%. An extra 60% should be should go from 89 to 15, 18, another 18%, I believe. So should be at like 80, or like 87%.
Is this a survival? First mission?
107%. Wait a minute. Wait, what was my number? Hold on.
Oh, what did you say?
It's a sabotage.
Oh, okay. So what you're saying is I should be on Titania still.
Oh no, I thought it was 79 for some reason. It's 89. Okay, 89. That's correct. Oh.
I'll take it off public again.
The thing about marathons, not Warframe, so I don't care. 120. What other buff do I have? I'm getting some other buff on accident. Am I tripping?
Marathon looks cool until you play it, and then you're like, wow, this is dog shit.
Am I tripping? Yeah, it's
The company
18.
behind it's also garbage.
Why am I getting... What the fuck am I getting 122 instead of... So, dude, I'm so confused.
Musa, unironically, one of the
Should be
randoms
108.
in our squad is playing Corvex.
As he should.
Yeah, 107. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Alright, so the
How
strength
fast
guy
can you
is
stack it?
very fast, especially if you have any force blast, but even with that, I mean, I could show it to you. Right now I'm at 0. Are you watching?
Mm-hmm.
I stopped on there on purpose. Did blast proc for it. Yeah, there you go. I mean, it's less than a magazine by far.
That's correct.
I'll just keep firing. Start, finish. Yeah, it's instantaneous basically. Just what this build is designed to do. I'm using conjunction. That's why I'm using blast electric instead of just blast, because the electric can trigger conjunction voltage for extra multi-shot for even more stacks. This whole build is just designed to make this go off as fast as possible. Aside from if you were to actually get kills with it, even I'm not using galvanized diffusion because you're not going to be killing with this. So I'm using amalgam bale diffusion. You really primary good? Yes, very good.
I almost want to say that your early is dog shit just so that Taylor will come up here.
Oh, it's going to Paramount Plus into that bliss. That's cool. Viral or gas? No, viral would not. The only thing that counts as a secondary weapon hit is. I mean, I'll just show you. Yeah, gas is not going to work unless it's weirdly. Gas should not work, at least if it works like other mechanics in the game. What do I got here already? Let's just replace this. There we go. Now it's gas. Go ahead and get rid of that. As you can see, gas procs do not count as additional weapon hits. When blast procs detonate, they count. They're coded as a weapon hit, which is why I knew that it would work for this augment. Because it doesn't count as a status hit; it counts as a weapon hit. So weapon hit triggered effects scale with blast proc detonations, which is what I anticipated before this mod came out. That's why I had this build done in advance. Yeah, so this is... I can't really think of a... Well, I mean, I guess you could drop quick draw, honestly. You could just put more... You could put more blast, weighting, and or status chance. If I wanted to, I could use... Sure Shot. That would be another 90% status chance.
Not true.
Do you like the reload speed buff, though?
Use it, did you get the item star?
Yeah, that's so quick. Very quick.
Do we have... Is there someone that's not in the fighting extract thing? We're all here, right?
I think I'll probably stick with the reload, though.
I think it's the Corvex.
Here, let's all over here.
We want a lot of multi-shot. You want blast damage, because blast procs specifically affect this, and you want status chance that the blast procs go off more. Yeah. Listen, the build that you see here is specifically designed to make this augment stack really fast. And again, I have a video coming out tomorrow. And that's why I'm using conjunction voltage, because this Arcane gets multi-shot. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Now I'm curious if there's anything... This is basically just the Grimoire mod, so I'm assuming it just works as expected in all cases. It's clearly not multiplicative. I already tested that. Stacks properly. It works with blast procs properly. Seems to be pretty mechanically bland mod. Works as expected, which is a good thing. Clarify. New Protea fashion to showcase new augment. New Protea fashion? What, just because it's the Velox, you mean? This is my current Protea fashion. The lighting's not great here, but...
let's see, the next mission is a disruption.
I love her Caladria skin. So nice.
Yeah, I'll just stay on Titania.
Bro's Titanium accent today.
And yes, you do not have to have the Velox Prime teases, by the way, since the Prime did just get vaulted, which makes this augment coming out kind of hilarious, because they simultaneously vaulted a weapon and augment as 4, and then dropped an augment for it. But you can just use the regular Velox as well, which I should probably... I guess I could get it for the video, but it really just doesn't matter. Okay, I would assume just saying that it doesn't matter is enough.
I see you're also playing Titania.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, very nice. This is, of course, very nice for snapshotting. Rarely use her on stream. Yeah. Or do I? Whenever I see that you're not here, I pull her out. I actually used it for 19 hours yesterday. You just weren't there. So this Velox augment is, of course, going to be great for snapshotting on frames that are able to do perma snapshots, like Araxia, for example, with her 4th ability. Like, for example, currently my health, if I go into my 4th ability, is 5,972. But if I load up the Velox augment, it's now 7,588, and more toxin damage. So stuff like that, and you can keep this permanently as long as you keep, maintaining energy. Plenty of snapshot scenarios that the Velox will be nice for. Now, we did already have, actually, in regards to something that I think you said, Goat, for example, your Wisp is going to be even stronger. Not really true in regards to maximal possible strength, because we already had the Grimoire with the Vominification, which also gives you 60% strength. The nice thing about the Velox, though, compared to the Grimoire, is that the Grimoire is duration-based and requires you to hit enough enemies with the alt fire to stack up to 60%. So the stacking condition, in some cases, can be a bit more annoying if there's not enough enemies around you, and you only have 20 seconds within which to cast whatever abilities you need to cast. Now, inversely, if you are spamming a ton of abilities, the duration is also a good thing, because it gives you 20 seconds of continuously getting 60% power strength instead of only to the next cast like the Velox. So they're basically a side grade to each other. The nice thing about the Velox is that when you stack up the 60% from the Velox, you permanently keep that until you cast. So it makes it really easy to set up, like, it's instead of having to, like, if you're doing a whole rain dance of power strength buffs to juice up a Gyre's 3rd and 4th, for example, instead of having to remember another duration-based buff from the Grimoire, once you stack up the Velox, it's good to go. It'll give you the buff when you cast next. So it gives you a bit less to have to focus on if you're like, you're popping your Matter Eye, and you're popping a Nidus Spectre, and you have Corruption, and you have, a weapon like this, for example, and you have a Nidus buffing you, so on, so on, so on. It gives you one less thing you have to focus on as much in those kind of scenarios. So I think they're complementary to each other. They both have a use.
Do you see the light Luki?
Be an easy video to make.
Yes. They both drop, both blue keys drop next to each other.
I don't see it.
I'm currently holding it.
I guess I could try to set up a damaging build as well, if somebody wants to actually use the Velox to kill stuff. It'd just be this, I'm just gonna copy this build, actually. A lot of it would just be the same build. It'll drop. Maybe it'll drop both of those.
Music, do you want to pick up the second one?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I'm at energy. Here, I'll pick up the second one if you want to drop it.
I think it will get disappeared. Oh no, it's there. Get it.
Yeah, I didn't grab it.
Okay.
This is terrible. Holy
You
shit.
said the thing about them about disappearing, and then I went to go do the thing.
Okay, that's awful. So, yeah, never using this as a weapon.
I assumed you weren't going to drop it.
What do you mean? That's peak performance right there.
Yeah, that was insanely abysmal.
I like yellow key.
Where is this?
Oh, you know what? I don't have any base damage on the build, do I, actually? Because that's one of the mods I didn't swap out. Yeah, I forgot. It's just
Oh,
not.
I'm like constantly running out of energy.
That's actually super my bad.
Because your build sucks.
Yes.
This is the same build I use everywhere.
Yeah, it
Same
sucks
build I
everywhere.
take to Cascade.
You always have energy
Works
problems, he's been.
perfectly fine. No, Codex is the one that always has energy problems.
There we go. That's better.
What are
Specifically
you
on
using for energy?
Still terrible, though.
It's a good question.
If you beam them in the head, it's okay.
I think I'm just
sure.
relying on general orb drops,
I'm never using this as an actual weapon, bro. Holy shit.
which has never been a problem until now.
I mean, there are only 2 of us, so.
Yeah, I think it's just the overall KPM's been low, so there's not a lot of orbs.
I mean, I'm not having any problems. I've been in the same forecast
Do
this
you-
entire time.
Do you have Nourish or something?
No, I have energized munitions,
Weird.
but I do have energized.
See, I don't have Energized, that's the difference. But I've really never needed Energize.
You can make it work well enough, I suppose. Especially if you had a Warframe buff on top, obviously. Like if I pop into Araxia's 4th, this is going to melt a lot faster. Who would have thought? Crazy. I'm gonna try to unlock Simulacrum this week. Yeah, it's nice for testing stuff.
Yeah, I think the energy problem was just because nobody
never
was
heard of that
killing
once.
anything.
I'll check it out,
I
though.
read
E's
the,
were dropping really fast.
I
I read the manga for that.
I own a ton of anime on my media server. Like I have access to like 1 billion anime shows, so I can watch them whenever I want to. I just need to take the time to do it.
Yeah, Urban was talking to me about that one, and I've actually read it. It's pretty good. It's about video games and rabbits. Big ass rabbits.
I'm in. That's all you had to say. Well, it's very exciting. We got that mod now. I'll be right back. Let me add Discord audio to the BRB screen so you can still hear me using it all in.
Once, my lord.
There we go. Now they can hear you. All right, be right back.
Gyre is just dog shit. Really, anywhere in the game. There's just no scenario where you would want to use gyro over anyone else, chat. You can't hear me though, right? Just to be sure. Okay, good, good. Well, number 23, it's just I thought he muted me again like last time, so I had to be sure. Ah, good to know. Good to know, Neil. See, this time, if you guys ask me any questions, I can actually answer. Look, I love gyro, okay? I just have to pretend in order to move suspicion away from the occasional question that asks if me and Codex are just clones, but, you know, I'm the slightly worse one or something. Why am I bad at Warframe? I mean, it's really a variety of factors. I probably don't have as much like practice and game experiences you might expect, and I'm playing at lower FPS, and half the time I'm like tired or drunk, but that's not an excuse all the time. I don't know. It's just kind of the state of things. And like, this isn't just me putting myself down for, you know, 20 minutes while he pisses himself. I'm pretty confident on my like math skills and stuff. It's just the actual execution of gameplay that causes me issues. Yeah, that's true to Blitz. I could get good. I think it was the wise sage Teaspoon that once said, I went to the store and they didn't have any of that.
They do indeed not have Get Good at Walmart.
Ooh, pistol run.
Nice. Use Lamber Shard.
Yep.
I think I killed him.
Okay, time to go to Iron Wake.
Musa, I literally have 10 ambers that I'm not using.
If only.
And 0 blues.
It's crazy work. I have like 2 ambers and 50 blues.
Man, could I have those?
I promise you, Teasman, if there were a way to trade them, I would give them to you in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I need 1 more blue to finish my persistence build on Chroma. User, do you buy everything here?
No, not because I don't have the slivers, but just because I don't want to click into all the little menus. Like, I don't want to click, then max, then buy, then click. I just do the real important stuff.
You know, that is fair. I buy everything because I might as well.
Okay, I got 2 shotgun riven mods the week after I started using shotguns. That's crazy.
Musa, you should buy all the Requiem relics, and then one of these days we should try to see how much Kuva we can get out of these Requiem relics.
Or we could just do arbitration, considering these relics drop like 1 Kuva. and our
You're up 1,200 Kuva.
and our traces are much better used in other places.
Well, we're not gonna use traces on them. We want the Kuva, it's the common part.
That's a crazy tease, but I'm not doing that.
Hey, it's realistically free Kuva.
I really do not need Kuva that badly. I have 5.2 million Kuva. I'm not going for 1,200 every 5 minutes in fucking Kuva survival.
See, here's the problem. I also need all of the Requiem mods.
Just buy them. Buy them. And plus, we'd be if we were
buy
going
them.
for the mods. If we were going for the mods, we'd do the Eterna Relic, not these ones.
See, but think of the... I also want the Kuva. I want both. Like the multi farm.
To spend 2 wrongs does not make a right. Oh yeah, I should check this India just in case. It's probably dog shit.
It's probably bad.
India, Steel Path, and it is
It's garbage.
a potato. Great. Need one of those.
Oh, let's check regular path.
Not true. Have we done everything? I always feel like I'm forgetting something.
Regular path sucks too. Yeah, 5,000 Endo though for a new player. That's pretty good.
Oh yeah, Blitz asks you a good question. Have you gotten the blue shard from the event store yet?
There's a blue shard in the event store.
Yeah, there's one of each shard.
To Mercury. Right, the event store's on Mercury from the Mercury relay.
Mm-hmm. Wait, is it?
Yes, it is.
Am I fucking stupid? Okay, yeah, it is. Good point, Mr. Goat. I have not checked my invigorations. Okay, 100% ability range on Navara, 100% duration on Mirage, and 200% strength on Valkyr. That's crazy. I got another week where I got like all 3 ability buffs.
The range invigoration on Avara is really funny with concentrated arrow. If you want something fun to do.
Yeah, I just wish a couple of these were switched. It'd be nice to have 200% strength on Avara. I mean, not Avara, on Mirage, but...
It would also be nice to have 200% strength on Avara. Could you imagine the dash wire?
True.
By the way, did we ever do Nidus dash wire? The
Yeah, we
crazy
did. It was like
crit damage.
Yeah, we got like 1,000,000,000% crit damage. It was crazy. I think I remember damage capping with my Daikyu actually.
Was that the same run I was like absurdly fast for no reason on Avara?
I'm back.
Oh yeah, that was when I was playing Nidus.
I finally put chicken pot pies in the oven.
Oh, nice. That was when I was playing Avara, and I gave you so much strength that your augment was giving you like positive speed massively. You were going like 1,000,000,000 miles an hour, but you couldn't jump or anything, so you just kept jumping in the pits.
Yeah, it was uncontrollable.
What did I miss?
Wow, Goat. You can't help him with his weeklies and keep stream upping? That's crazy. That's crazy. You hate us.
Oh my god, he
You
does hate
missed me complaining about having too many yellow shards.
Got some not great invigorations this week. Range and reloads on Temple. Kind of nice, actually. I could use that.
Yeah, I got range, duration, strength on 3 frames again. 2nd week in a row.
Just like I forget, does Temple have to reload, Lizzie? Or no?
No.
Well, never mind. That's garbage then.
Guardian armor is affinity range, right?
Correct.
Okay. So I can.
Vex armor is still modded range, but the Guardian armor DR specifically is affinity range.
So what you're saying is I shouldn't put narrow-minded on this.
Well, it depends if you care about buffing your team. Yeah, but I mean, if it's just a solo build, then you would usually use narrow-minded. Casting speed. Why do I have no shards on Temple, bro? I have very bad duration right now. How do I want to fix that? I'm gonna go look at this build first. Definitely got plenty of range right now. What mod am I missing here? What was a mod taken off? We just use concentration. Fix that. Oh my god, can I spell?
What helmet should I use on Grandma?
I use Breb on it.
Oh, probably Archon continuity. Although it won't trigger on this build. Could use a secondary instead for auger mods.
One second, Seaspin. I have to do something here. Forgot to send this to what's his name.
Let's try that out. Haven't used Temple in a while. Not my best fashion, admittedly. I'm really looking forward to those chicken pot pies, I gotta say. See, I was gonna make one, and I was like, I know I'm gonna make one. It's gonna be delicious, and I'm hungry, I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna make two. I'm using maxing right now.
Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Void fissures. You need them to
Whoops.
but are you
Forgot to fix my companion. Wrong companion. Oh, what about my energy economy? I don't have any energy economy on, do I? Actually, am I running energize? It's probably not enough, though. Maybe I should have put some violet, equilibrium shards on. Instead of strength, perhaps.
Why
Gosh.
do I have 5 armor shards on Zaku?
Because you're fucking insane. Let me swap these out. All right, now let's try it.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you
That's why I had 5 armor shards on Zaku. I actually put together persistent Zaku.
Oh, I thought you were kidding when you asked. Obviously, you had armor shards on for persistence. Yeah. Why else would you do that?
Yeah, I straight up couldn't remember. I also never play Zaku, so. Man, I really am crazy.
Definitely doesn't have any damage issues. Oh! You do have survivability issues though if you don't cast like me. Get your shield gate back because I'm just, you know, terrible at the game. Yep, did it again. Yeah, works fine. Never use him. Appreciate that, Neil. Thank you very much. We're probably gonna be coming to a close soon here, though.
Coward.
I mean, this, you can entirely blame it on Musa. You know, he doesn't want to play with me, so I don't have to tell you.
I do.
It's basically Musa ending the stream, guys.
I want to play with you all the time.
And yet, where art thou?
Sitting here waiting for an invite, honestly.
Hmm.
Me and T-Spin have been finished with weeklies for hours, just waiting for you, but we'll do them with us.
Usually, do I run Gloom or Omori?
Crying about it.
On Chroma, probably Omori.
Let me go with the relay.
Okay.
I want to get the actual exact number of motes that I need. I know it's around 8,500, but I want the exact number. Let's go add that up real quick. See how many motes we got to target for beating the event. So here it's just these three things.
Anyways,
60, so it's 3,700 something. That's also, I think it's 3,780 for those three, which is crazy.
did you want to do a Lara?
No, I'm messaging Mal right now because I was supposed to message him like 2 hours ago and I feel bad.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. He asked for your Excalibur build, even if you have one.
Yeah, Excalibur's my most played frame. What do you mean?
Well, I mean a modern build. Didn't you say that you haven't used them in a long time?
I didn't use him for a while because I was doing level caps and he was kind of a pain at level cap. But now the persistence is out, yeah, you better play Excalibur.
300 for each of those. So that's 4220 before the Arcanes, looks like. Actually, 2 times 42 times 456, 79, 8, yeah. 756. The rest are 3, 10, 1680. 8 golds. These are 6, right? $2016. Alright, so it should be. Let's see here. It'd be 8,672 motes, and I have 2,330. And that's just to buy all like the one-time stuff that you can actually like finish buying. I could spend a literal infinite amount on like Burning Hate and Unseen Dread because they don't have a cap. But to quote unquote beat the event and buy out everything that you can buy out. Well, actually, technically that's not true because you can buy the stance former. So I guess if I really want to buy everything else, that's another 30. 8,702. Oh, these are also one per customer. Okay, so I guess those count as well. So that's another 30. 8,732. Those are uncapped. Uncapped. Okay, so to really buy everything, looks like 8,732 is the number I need. $8,732 minus 2,330. I need 6,402 more. If I were to only do that from event runs, an event run gives you an average of 12. Because it's 10 to 14 on Steel Pass, so average of 12. Divide that by 12, that'd be 533 runs. Multiply that by, and again, this is not realistic because I'm going to get hundreds from just doing the alert, so this is not actually real. It's just interesting math. 533.5 runs times average runtime of, accounting for load times. A lot of our runs are sub 6 minutes, the runs themselves. Account for load time, call it 6:30 to 7 minutes. Let's be conservative and call it 7 minutes. Times 7 divided by 60 to convert that into, hold on. Yeah, to convert that into hours. 62 hours. A long time, but thankfully it doesn't actually take that long. Because again, that's pretending that alerts don't exist. I'll probably get over 1,000 or 2,000 more from just doing the alerts, which are way quicker. That smells like it's burning. I'll be right back. Oh, nothing is on fire, so I guess we're okay. Not crazy for an entire month? Yeah. And especially considering there's no real reason to actually do this. There's not really a reason to actually do what I'm doing. A lot of people are probably just going to focus on, you know, the priority arcanes, for example. Like, if I were to ignore barrier, for example, removing this alone would reduce the number by 1,260. It costs 1,260 motes to buy all 42 of any of the legendary arcanes, so these alone are almost 4,000 motes. And if you only are going to buy one energized for yourself instead of both, then that cuts out another 630. So you can dramatically reduce the farm that I'm doing for, you know, a normal human being.
Tough choices. Or just does not envy the operator.
Then of course we have the vestigial motes, which we'll get a whole shitload of these throughout the event as well. Each one, to answer your question, Musa, by the way, it's 10 vestigial motes for the regular arcanes. So right now I can buy 252 of those. Don't we get? It's like isn't it like over 20 vestigial motes a run? How much do you get? I think we get at least 20 a run. Go look. Vestigial motes. What many do you get? Fleeting Ascension gives 16 to 18 on Steel Path, and the Sister of Parvos gives 8 to 10 on Steel Path. So the minimum amount that you can get is 24 up to 28. So yeah. So you can get, you basically get like 2.5 of these arcanes per run. Well, 3.5 because you get a guaranteed actual arcane drop from her. So that's nice. How much phosphor are these worth? Let's see. Oh, secondary fortifier, 20. Oh, these are 24 phosphor. So that's like almost 100 phosphor a run. 2.5 times 24, 84 phosphor a run. Yeah, not bad. .84, that's 200. No, not that. No. That's not the math. 84 times 3, 252. How do I do that? 0.8, no, 84. Yeah, 42%. Every run's 42%, 0.42 times 3. That should be correct. So every run is like 1.26 arcanes for an arcane pack. It's really not bad. It's a good event. Profitable event when you break the math down. Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't write that number down anywhere. How much number? Oh, fuck. What did I say? Chat. What was the number? 8,700 and what? I only wrote it in my squad chat, and then I fucking left because I'm an idiot. So I meant to put it in the Discord. Oh my god, what number did I say? I'm about to scrub back in my own stream. Hold on. Hold on. It's echo time. You guys ready? Digital modes, which will get a whole, for, you know, yourself. There's not really a reason to actually do what I'm doing. Crazy for an entire month? Yeah. And it's a real reason to actually do this. There's not really a reason to actually.
Almost done here, Teaspoon. I just kind of forget what I had on here.
Oh, fuck, whatever did I say?
This isn't a repeat of accidentally deleting an item again, is it?
No. It's just the thing where all your mods get removed.
That's unfortunate.
8,732. Okay, so I thought it was good. All right, sorry about that, chat. We're back. We're back. Let me unmute here. Okay, so 8,732 modes is what I need. I'll post that in Discord. I'm gonna have that listed somewhere. Just checking. EL, like Borderlands reference? No, I don't know. Yeah, 8732, Neil. Thank you. Yeah. All right, good stuff. None of the fixtures I want to do are up. So sad. I think I'm just gonna hop out of here, honestly. Might go work on some trading. So yeah, we're gonna call it a day, guys. I'll be back on definitely not today, as in Monday. I hope my mom are you here right now by chance? Mother Codex, are you in stream right now? I assume not. It's 1 a.m. So probably not. Because I don't want her to hear this. She retires today, guys. Very exciting. Later today, Monday night, is her final shift as a nurse after over 40 years of being a nurse. And I plan on I'm gonna try to surprise her. I'm gonna go to her hospital and go find her on the floor that she's working on her final night. Maybe bring her some food or something. I don't know.
No, that's his mom. Yep. Mama Codex and Jazz is his actual mom.
Yeah. Yeah, Mama Codex 3, I think is her Twitch name. It's my actual. I didn't think it was my mom when she first showed up. And I asked her what's the name of her favorite son, and she said the name of her cat, and I was like, holy shit, that's actually my mom. That's crazy. But yeah, she's about to retire, so I'm gonna go visit her on her final night if I'm able to. Before that, I'm gonna work on the augment video, so that'll be out tomorrow, of course. That video should be out before 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, unless something happens in the morning. We'll cover that Velox augment. Go say hi to her, and then at the latest, I'll be back on stream at Wednesday. Technically, I have Monday, Tuesday off, so if I take my actual time off, then I'll be back on a Wednesday. But if I feel like it, I might hop on stream on Tuesday. But not today, though. I'm taking today off. We'll work on some stuff. Go see her. Crank out some videos. Like I said, we got at least 3 videos coming out this week. One of them is the Velox video today. Very exciting. All right, it's been fun. Thank you all for hanging out. For those of you watching on YouTube, as always, feel free to hop over to the Twitch stream if you want to join the raid. We're going to shut down the YouTube stream in a moment here. I'll post my Twitch link. There's that. And we will go raid. I see Pro Nader is playing. I wonder if he's doing the event. I wonder if he even has it unlocked. I don't know if he's even done the quest. But, yeah.